Perfect. Stream. Start. I think. Rain has to go to the store? All right. I don't think we're going to be starting. Yes, everything is working for once. Amazingly. And it's even working sort of well. The only thing is my reservoir is leaking. So, other than that, everything's running great. Twitch chat, no one's used YouTube chat yet. Out of beans? I don't really... Remember when I used to be very pro tea, and now I don't drink tea? But yeah. That's why, like, every shiv was named... Didn't we have one campaign where we named shivs after coffee? They must have been boring names, because we never did that again. Reservoir... Fishies? Oh no, it's the cooler for the computer. It's right over there. It's, I sort of fixed it the other day because it was leaking, and then there was another leak, and then there was another leak, and so now I still have one more leak. But now it's because I replaced the gaskets, which weren't leaking, by the way. I just thought, oh, it's been 10 years, I should replace them so I don't have to do it later. And now I've had to do it 2 more times since then, because it wasn't actually leaking before. But the new gaskets I bought, it's weird, like they're much smaller, so they should fit. The old ones were way too big, so they made a seal on the bottom. The new one, it's like a reservoir is like a tube. The new one, like, it's supposed to make a seal on the inside. But now I guess it does neither. It just has like a weird little circle. Coral bees. Hey, coral bees. I don't even... I guess I do have a chassis. It's definitely outside of it. It's just floating in the air, so... Malfeitor. Pump was here an hour ago. I guess he tootled. I don't know what he was doing here at the crack of dawn. So, good news. If we win this next mission,
contact detected.
We're back in the game. Bad news, if we don't win it, I don't know if we can actually recover. Because we literally, at this point, are just 2 Illyrium, 0 alloys, can't build anything. So it's one of those make or break type missions. Also bad news, I'm kind of tired, so thinking clearly is going to be an issue.
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Can confirm that lots of Phoenix cannons work well in the early game. Yeah, that's what I did, I think. How many do I have? Phoenix. I have 3. But I mean, I literally have not been able to build... I guess I built 2 alloy shivs. I know back in the day I used to alternate between, like, should we do alloy shivs and then we would get destroyed in the air game, then I do all Phoenix cannons, but then we get destroyed tactically, so then I tried to... Oh, it was just like back and forth every patch. So, yeah, and then also, not only that, but they actually upgrade really well when you get Gauss, which we can do with 1 more Muton Corpse, which we can get on this mission. Actually, we probably won't. We'll probably get Muton Elites on this mission. Seems so risky and maintenance heavy. I actually haven't really had to touch it for 10 years. It's not risky at all, really. But the thing is, now it's like over 10 years old, so... I don't know if it's a trap. We won't know until we go. It's either going to have 9 enemies or 29 enemies. In late May, you had 2. I already had 5. Well, it all depends on, like, it depends on if you buy an alloy shiv or not. Because if you... Each alloy shiv is 2 Phoenix cannons. And I thought about doing that, but I also, with the spreadsheet that I fixed for 1909, I calculated that I should be able to be okay. Except, then we got kind of, like, chains screwed over 5 times in a row. So, it also depends on what lands. If your first landed UFO as a scout, that's actually super easy. And that just, like, you're set for the game, you know? But if your first landed UFO as a raider, and you get the worst spawn on the worst raider map in the entire game, and 3 berserkers jump on top of your face on turn 1. Yeah. So it really is super variable as to what to do is smart. Like, if I were to restart the campaign, there's no, I couldn't say, like, I'm definitely going to do this or that, because I wouldn't know. It would all come down to how many alloys we get. So. For the glory of Amit, I don't even understand what you're saying. Landed Raider had only 14 enemies. Yeah, so that's not a trap. If it's a trap, it would have had like 40. Like, well, probably like 30 something. But yeah, I mean they're super easy. They're super easy if they're not trap UFOs. But again, we just had a terrible spawn with berserkers, so super RNG on ours. I don't think there's anything. What could I even have done? Also, we were like a couple missions away from getting extra squad size, which... Did Cower's chat show up on the screen? I can't see it. I think so, yeah. I have started a new LWR campaign. LWR? Why are you playing that game all of a sudden? I don't know. That game was such a disastrous mess. Like, so many bugs. There's so many less bugs in this game. Anywho, what we're doing is we're doing a landed UFO. We have to equip it. I made some notes. Let's figure out what I was saying. Equip laser carbine. Okay, we have it. That's not for... I do have one laser weapon. I forgot. Okay, if this is a success, we're going to cancel the Nexus, then rush the Nexus and the satellite, and then we can actually get it done before the end of June and get like $700 free. If it's... And also it says change science. Right, because right now... We have so little resources, we're just wasting time on frigging, like, fighter analysis or whatever. Not even sure, yeah. We also need to capture a floater. That's the last thing we need, and we kind of actually really need it for a bunch of different reasons. It would make aerospace, like, half as long. Is it half or is it 25%? I can't remember. So capturing a floater is important. We need to level medics so we can make them into officers. Otherwise, there's nothing here. So I guess we just geared up the mission. And then also we have mans. Are the mans in the barracks, I wonder? Yes, they are. We have 6 mans we need to random and put into the campaign. I guess I could do that now, while we're waiting. The glory of I played Baldur's Gate in, like, the 90s.
You just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I literally don't know what she's doing. It's something to do with fighters. She's like, oh, look, we figured it out. We shoot the fighter in its exhaust port, and now we do 10% more damage. I guess that's what you were referring to. Anyway, thank you for the 300 bits, though, Stan. But yeah, Baldur's Gate was so long ago. I have zero. I can't remember yesterday. A landed scout in June. 11 enemies! See, like, that's ridiculous. A cyber disc and drones, a mechtoid, and sectoids. So that's what we're doing right now. It's June, and this is a landed scout. So a mechtoid, a cyber disc, oh god. Like that, I don't even, no idea how we would handle that. Let's go find out actually how we'd handle it right now. I was gonna name people, but. So let's assume that we have the same loadout. A cyber disc and drones, a mechtoid, and a berserker. Well, we already get the berserker. It's like 2 berserkers, 2 mutants, right? So first... the potato is tank, all right? Next, we're definitely gonna need crazy utility. Do we have a medic officer? Bloody banana, boys. We don't.
Hello, Commander. I hope you have a success mission.
A success mission? Thank you, RPs, for the 7 months. I also hope I have a success mission. I have a feeling that, I mean, it could very easily not be success mission. I don't even know what cyber discs have right now, like 20, 30 hit points and damage reduction, and do they close? Do we need to shred them? Anyway, thank you for the 7 months, outer piece. What was I doing? Medic. So do you guys think we should wound the Grocer of Despair to have an officer and smoke and mirrors with a lot of utility? It's the only option. There's 0 other officers that even have... Actually, Friendly has smoke and mirrors. So
hope you're doing well. Crush them all.
Thank you, Malfeitor. The 17 months now. Oh, that's actually a good thing that I didn't do the name list, because people might be updating. Like, it won't roll your name if you're not if it, like, the subscription expires. So I guess we'll do that later. I don't know if I'm doing well, but I started at least one of 2 drugs I'm supposed to be taking. The other one, they're just being complete idiots with and cannot figure out how to send a fax. Last time, it took 45 days for them to figure it out. This time, so far, we're at 21. But, yeah, we'll see. So, should we bring an officer, do you guys think? Is it necessary for a wound? You already have 2 medkits, 2 flashbangs, 2 smokes. Is this a good idea? Ooh, oh, freaking stun rifle. This is one of the stupidest changes ever made by Ucross. Reducing, like, any game design choice that reduces player or game design, whatever, that reduces player, like, choice is a bad mechanic. That's just so ridiculous. I wonder if it's still like that these days. We got friendly? Yes. Yeah, the general's here, but I don't remember. Oh, actually, yeah, so we're definitely gonna need a Rocketeer. So either bring the general or we bring Fells. The general has 11 hit points. And that could be very useful in this mission. What do you think? Do you want to go, Fells, or do you want the general to go? He's got 4 hit points more than you. I'm faster and have better aim. Yeah, but you're going to go on... I mean, you only have 2 Rocketeers, so you'll either go on this mission or you'll go on the next one, which will probably be a terror mission. Probably. I think we have a terror mission coming up, like, within a week. So, you bring the officer medic, he'll end up with a 25-day wound. Yeah, it's about... I actually thought it might be like 30, or 20 to 30. I don't know if it's not worth it. It's that if we don't do this mission, we can't do anything until we shoot down another UFO. And every month, UFOs get harder. And the only way we could shoot them down is by doing UFOs that keep getting harder that we can't do because we can't shoot them down. Introverted thinkers, boys. Let's bring... who the banana is freaking Iris? Let's do names that are call signs. Enough of this nonsense. Call sign. Firefly? That's not any better. Oops. Who else needs one? Diving chicken. Bobo is hit and run? Is it supposed to be hit and run? I think so. Only fire. That's the general. Yes. No, that's... Sorry, that's Thells. This is the general. The general. I don't think... Is CPW wicked? I think he is. All right, I guess we did this last stream. For everyone except... Ramen Repeater? Okay, Malfeitor's here. Is it Malfeitor? It's gonna be freaking Rhonda. It is! Call sign. Finally! Someone I know by name who doesn't have a sneaky hidden name. Who's next? How did that even happen? At least I saw it this time. Title... Lone Wolf? Okay. Ramon. Z or Ramon. I think that's everybody who can get one of those things. Done. Hey, Slate. I can go on the Terra mission. I don't know which one you should go on.
Contact detected.
I feel like a Cyberdisc and a Mechtoid. Yeah, we should probably bring the General. Plus, if we bring the General, he'll come with Friendly. So that kind of makes sense. So we'll bring him instead of you. And then we're definitely going to need some kind of suppression. So CPW, obviously. We have 2 slots remaining. Obviously, we need some kind of anti-mechanical shootsy-doopy. The problem with this is we ain't got none. We literally ain't got none. This entire mission revolves around mechanical shootsy-doopies. Do we have any... We could bring Silencer and wound him, which again will suck, but he is the only person. It's either him or Malfaitor, actually. One shot or two shots with holo target. I think actually Silencer will do a lot more damage. And also I don't have to, well, I guess don't have to screw him with line of sight. Plus we get an extra holo target. If we're going to wound one of them, but then again, if we don't wound him, we'll have him for another mission. Whereas Malfaitor could definitely actually use this map. What do you guys think? Sniper or engineer? So let's compare them both. We're definitely gonna have to wound one of them. Okay, so we have Mayhem. So if we bring a long rifle, we have 2 pierce, 12 damage. 12 damage, 2 pierce. Absolutely insane. And we have Deadeye, so Cyber Disc. Whereas Silencer has heat ammo, hollow rounds. Now, hollow rounds, hold on. Hollow rounds do +2 damage against mechanical units. So a battle rifle would be 5, or is it 4? I think it's 4. 5, 6. We get double tap. And then heat ammo would add an additional 4? Is it? I don't even know. Let's see if it's 5 or 4. So it is 5. So it would be 12. It would be 12 twice a round. Plus we get hollow. I have an idea, but I have a bias. Yeah, but I don't even know what that means. Like, you could literally want to not go because this is Death Trap. And I have Malaysian? I think I updated in Discord. Well, we're going to roll names. There's 6 people. Is one of the extra 6. I don't know how many people are left to roll. There's probably like a 50-50, I would guess, that you get rolled when we do the... Actually, yeah, there's probably like a 50-50 you'll get rolled. Is my guess. The bot crashed. Well, I'm not going to do it for a while, so... And if you're updated and synced, let me see if you're actually on it while I'm here. Order peace. You are synced. Yeah, so there's a chance. There's a chance. It'll show up when we roll. Wounds shouldn't matter. I mean, they do kind of matter because we still have 10,000 more missions and then we have the gangplank next. I mean, we not only have to do this, but we also have to do everything else. So it's either... Should we do a poll? Snipe C Malfaitor or double tap hollow frigging Silencer. One of them is getting a wound. Silencer will actually do more damage and has the ability to move and has an extra hollow target. Actually, who would even be the last person on this? Oh, we need a scout, so Bobo, clearly. Do we need a scout? Yeah, I think so. Do we? Yeah, hit and run. Lightning reflex, rather, not hit and run. Maybe I'll bring... Oh, we don't have one. Motion tracky thingy. Poll is up. All right, this is critical. Silencer, Santa Claus. Where the hell did that come from? This is a critical poll. The general has rapid reaction, so he would take Carbine. Yuppers. We might actually need to go Shredder Rocket. Not even might. We need to go Shredder Rocket. 50 will. He won't cry. What would be really nice is probably a scope. A scope. CPW has an amazing amount of damage with Danger Zone, with grenades, Shredder ammo, and Mayhem. That's fantastic. That actually makes him slower. It gives them so bad mobility. It's gonna be harder to even use those grenades, but maybe I should bring the long range ones? Guys, this poll is not helpful. You need to vote in the poll and actually make it useful. So the grenade is 7.5, AP is 12.5, but only 4. However, we have Mayhem, which is 2, I think? So it'd be 6 versus 9. But the chances of getting anywhere to throw this is so slim. And we should go double AP. 6 is better than nothing, right? Someone need to vote silence. Why not both? I was going to actually check on that. So why not both indeed? So well, actually, no one voted silencer. So I guess we bring Malfaitor. Fantastic. Good poll. If I bring both, we get 2 wounds, which is actually... Oh, because we need Bobo. That's why. Do we need Bobo? Lightning Reflex. Yeah, I think we need Bobo. Yeah. All right. Now, that being the case, we need Long Rifle, which, you know, I hate. But we got it. We have double grenade, although I might go once again. Ooh, that 23. Then again, if we're at squad site, we can't be panicked, right? We need a... Yeah, we need a scope, I think. We gotta actually hit. Although I'm not sure. What does the scope do? 5 aim, 5 crit? I'm tempted not to bring the AP. Well, you know, floatsies could land behind us if they show up. I'm tempted not to bring it, though, and bring high cap mags, which we can't bring, so never mind. Okay. I guess. Armors. We have Mind Fray, so that's something. We have 59 brains. The General's got 50 brains. CPW's gonna cry if we see a Berserker, especially if he suppresses it. Maybe I bring 1 less grenade and make sure he can't cry. We've already made that mistake once this campaign, against literally exactly this kind of scenario. 45 on Bobo on the brains, and Malfaitor's only 23, but he might be okay cross-map hiding. I think the engineer needs a bigger gun. Well, if I brought an engineer, he'd get the battle rifle. He would do 5 plus 5 with heat plus 2. Plus I could give him the alloy jacketed rounds as well, which would be a ludicrous amount of damage. That would actually be 13 damage versus Malfaitor's 12 with 2 pen. Here's another idea. What if we brought the arc rifle? Didn't even think about it. What if I gave Friendly the arc rifle? I mean, can you steady it? How does it even work? Plus 10 aim. Well, if it's hollowed... Ooh! If I brought Silencer... No, I guess we can always hollow with the potato. 10 aim. We get disabling... Okay, that's actually... necessary? All soldier classes. All soldier classes. A sniper. The reason I might think about it is because I can move and still shoot with it. But it would be 10 damage with no pen versus 12 damage with 2 pen. But also disable. Nah. 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 So the only option then is Friendly. So arc rifle on Friendly. And then he does have somehow 75 aim. Right? There. How's this look, guys? 12 minus 2 is 10. I'm not sure I like that. Ooh, 8 mobility! I don't even... Is 10 enough? I don't... Nine. Well, we shouldn't need to move. Okay, let's do it this way instead. This will give us, like, in between, so we're back down. We're at 9, but at least we have more health. Was I even looking at health, or was I looking at mobility and thinking it was health? No, it's 12. Okay. So we have 14 health, 16 health, 12 health, 19 health, 11 health, and 16 health. So 11 on Malfeitor. Question. Anything else? Let's think. So, scenario 1. Cyber Dish shows up. We suppress it. We smoke. Damn it. We smoke with smoke and mirrors. We steady the rifle. Next turn, we disable it. Meanwhile, we kill drones one at a time, throw a grenade. Maybe. Something. Okay. Mechtoid shows up. We suppress it. Can you flash mechtoids? Does anyone know? We wish we had chem. A mechtoid shows up. We suppress it. If it gets a shield, I guess Bobo hit and runs its snout. We don't have any captures here. Do you guys think that I should... drop the stun rifle? Or take the stun rifle, drop the shotgun, and take like a sawn-off shotgun? The only difference, I think... Base damage 3. Actually, okay, so there is a big difference. They are much weaker. Never mind. They used to be not weaker. Sonko? 3 dots in the sauna. Wait. Yeah, she's curled up in the sauna. I turned it on this morning because it was so freaking cold, but not cold enough to bother making a fire. Then it would have been too cold. So... Guys. What am I forgetting? Mechtoid. Mechtoid shows up. We disable Mechtoid. Smoke. Suppress. Hollow. Steady shoot. Grenade. The Mechtoid's gonna actually suck. We could suppress. We have 2 suppressions. Okay. Berserkers. Berserkers show up. We have... Ooh. Rapid fire snouts. Rapid fire, will to survive, steadfast, can't cry, mind fray. That's a lot of stuff. Lots of damage. We can't cry, double suppress, double shot. Or I guess you only get 1 shot on multiple berserkers. I guess that's it. Last call for suggestion. I'm not completely convinced this is smart. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but no one has any suggestion. The suggestion. Wait a minute. Never mind. Everything's fine. All right. I guess this is it. Let me think for 2 seconds. Is there something else? No, we have literally everything. Should we drop a medkit to get 2 more rapid fires? Could be a lot more damage. Could be 2 more damage. But then we gotta reload. No, probably not. We only have 2 medkits total, so that's 3. Alright, we roll.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Not just the general, but also
Alien
friendlies
craft
here
set down
today.
in a remote area. Securing the site is our top
I like how they're side by
priority.
side, too.
As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the
Perfect.
area.
The Walk. Everyone's playing The Walk all of a sudden.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ.
Well, on the
Strike
plus
One is
note,
ready to move on your orders.
good
I
spawn.
read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash. So expect heavy resistance.
I know we want to take high ground. There was one specific tile I always used to go to. I think it's this tree, because you can step out in both directions. It's the only tree where you can do that, right? And do you technically get the high ground bonus? So that's 1. This is 2. No, we actually have to be... Hold on, I'm using the wrong mouse profile here. Okay, now I need to remember how to use it. There we go. We actually have to be all the way up here. And I don't even remember how to get up there. I don't think we can without a grappling hook. Also... Yeah, I don't think we can. I literally don't think we can get elevation bonus. I could have sworn. Do you guys remember this? I could have sworn we were always up here, like in the corner, doing stuff. I remember being on this specific tree with a sniper at one point. Maybe I had a grapple armor. That, or we come all the way down here, and there is some way, but it doesn't look like it, though.
Headed there now.
Why do you hate this map? It's a good map.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a good map. We're never going to get the meld, but the map's good, I think.
Roger that.
Oh, there is... Oh, here we go. This is... No. Yes? 1, 2... Yes. It's this tree here we go to with no grappling hook. So that's the plan. We move towards that to get elevation.
Affirmative.
Solid copy.
It's not terrible. It's literally wide open on the whole map. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, there is no more wide open map than this one. You have vision to everywhere, from everywhere.
10-4.
All right, let's see what we got. Is that a drone? Muton Thin Man. Well, that was not what I was expecting. TBH.
Rolling.
Everything is good. Uh-oh. Nope.
I'm all over it.
I think keeping medic next to tank makes sense, right? Whoops.
Stepping off.
In motion.
Roger that.
Wish you could Overwatch with your brain. That would be amazing.
What was that?
Yeah, it's not most of the trees. That's the thing, though. So mutons, thin men still. The thing is, like, yeah, sure, that tree can't step out, this tree can't step out, but they can from the other side, and this is the wall. Well, I guess technically that's the wall. Wow, actually the map goes way deeper than I realized. So you can come all the way up here. No, where? So it was somewhere back. I think this tree. No, this tree. This tree, maybe one of these two trees. Probably this one. On this side gives us like the wide angle snipey shoot. The problem is, can we get there without activating? That's something we find out now. Woo! Okay.
Running.
Well.
Closing on target. Moving.
I'm just gonna stay put until we get in the high ground.
Covering now.
At least you get clear high ground where your sniper can see, unlike every other UFO map. I may be being a little extra cautious for no reason. Wait a minute, we can't get... No, we can get up there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
All right, boys. We almost have elevation.
Affirmative.
I don't want to risk moving up yet.
Rolling out.
Shh. You hear that?
I feel like every single one of them is directly inside. Watch this tree be in the way. All right, we're good. Sort of. Next turn. Could activate now, but why?
On it. Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yes. Wait, it's been an hour? Really? No, it's been 40 minutes. That's kind of crazy. So we could steady. I guess we'll see.
Aye, aye, Commander. Visual on the goods.
Ooh. I think there's a 0% chance I get that.
That's affirmative.
That worked barely. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be nice if they just all came out right now? Greetings and salutations, well steadied all Overwatch. Pray for luck. We haven't even moved yet.
Hello? Who's out there?
I had missed him so much. Hello? Bloody hell. The long rifle? Well, we brought it. I don't know if that's why we brought it, but we...
It appears the aliens have outfitted the sectoid creature we
Okay,
previously
boys.
encountered with some form of mechanized body
Rapid
armor.
reaction.
This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise
Okay.
caution.
We know that he has rapid reaction. Does he have covering fire? I'm scared. So damage doesn't break it, right? Is he immune to flashbangs? I feel like yes. Can't remember. We have disable. Although I'd have to move up to use it. I could move up and suppress with the potato. The potato can do it. Actually, from here? From not here. From here? Yes, from here. Can you brain-inate it? I think so, but I think I want to do that after I suppress it. Hit him with the arc rifle. I need to suppress him so I can get in. If I suppress him, he doesn't get to take any rapid reaction shots, right? Like, why don't I know this? I should know this. I think they are immune to disable. What? No, you're thinking like much newer Long War. I don't think anything's immune to disable. The ex-wife, I don't even think we have one of those. He has covering fire? Okay. So wait, if I suppress him, doesn't that automatically mean that he'll shoot us? Also, if I throw a smoke... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're fine. If I throw a smoke, then I can't move with the arc rifle and shoot him. He'll shoot back first. I ran it with the scout. I don't want to run it with the scout. I mean, I could, but I'd have to run it in the open. Well, I could run it here, but it's rapid reaction. That's not even cover, actually, somehow. That tree. What about this tree? That's also not... both trees that I can use are not cover. Okay. This is like the weirdest positioning of all time. He can see this tile, which means I can't go forward and make cover. Yeah, half damage of like 20 is still a lot, and his chances of hitting are very high. I'm thinking of using a smoke and using the potato. Bobo would be running in the open negative 80%. What's his aim? Oh, we can't even see. Actually, is that his aim? No, that's our aim. Hold on. What? Feed the rats. Read that. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. I had to watch the cats eat. Boy, Christine started a job today that literally only lasts until April 15th. 16 days of work. Anyway. Service guarantees citizenship? Iron Man 2 reference. Are you kidding me? Oh, you mean the ex-wife thing? I can't remember that. Every, like, week. Actually, ooh, you're right. Oh, hey, look. 3 Duck came in. I brought a shredder one. Look. Ooh. Oh. I mean. Huh. Interesting. Hope it pays well? No, it doesn't. It's like half of what she would have made. It's like it took her... Let me think how long it took. I think it took her 28 days to go through the training thing that normally takes people like a year. And then it took the IRS 68 days to just click a button to approve it. So the entire season's like gone, basically. She would have made twice as much and worked all season. Plus she would have had infinite overtime. Now she gets none. But if I'm sick in bed, I usually watch pre-endgame movies. 36 times? Wow. I don't think... I mean, even my favorite movie of all time, which is Stardust, I think I've seen maybe a dozen times. No. Like 6 times. Half a dozen times. 6. I think I can count on one hand movies that I've watched twice, except for movies that like weren't good and I forgot that I moved them. But you didn't miss anything, Pump. We literally haven't even started. I just activated the first pod. Oppressive Mechtoid Overwatch was the reason Grit was introduced, which just granted 100% damage reduction against Overwatch. I remember that happened. Actually, you know what? It was literally right here. I was moving with a scout right here, and I got hit with like a 2% lightning reflex shot for like 18 damage. And whoever it was died. It was on this map right there. I'm like positive. And then Ucross changed lightning reflexes after that to something terrible. Anyway, what the hell are we doing right now? There's so many options, but I don't know how any of the mechanics work. Also, guys, we are steadied and readied. And look at the shots that we have. None. Good thing we brought that gun, as usual. Maybe I used to go here? I don't even know. Like, why do I even have cover? So, if it has covering fire, it gets a bonus to hit us, plus we have negative defense, so... Wait, I might be able to blow that tree up. I highly doubt it. Also, what a waste of time. No, I couldn't do that. It is landed, yes. Alright, so the question is this. If it has covering fire, unless we use a smoke, every single thing we do is going to pull the covering fire. We could use Bobo, but we'd have to pull it in the open, which is just complete garbage. He's got a... What is hit and run? Lightning reflex? Blah, 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 blah. 80% chance reduction. Okay, its aim is... I don't even know what its aim is going to be. It's going to be like a 20% chance. 50%. Half damage. It's still going to be a ton if it hits. It won't hurt too much. If it hits, he still has rapid reaction. So the point of doing this is to break it so then we can do all the things. If we can do all the things, that would actually be incredible. Because then we can move up and disable it right now, maybe, after it's hollowed. I guess, do you guys want to run Bobo? Should I wound him first with the Shredder? I assume there's nothing that's going to be as strong as this. So, like, point-blank Shredder, right? Or... should I go regular Shredder Rocket? He's who knows how much damage reduction this clown has, right? Take 50% increased damage, rounding down from all sources. Inzoi is finally out. I don't know what Inzoi is. Get them to run out of ammo. Wait. What the hell's happening now? For no reason, Streamlabs decided to shut off the bot. Because, you know, it just casually does that every once in a while for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yep. No reason whatsoever. It just casually shuts things off for absolutely no reason. Just intermittently. It didn't do this for like 6 years. Now it does it like every few months. Fixed. Realistic graphic sims? Inzoi? Now I want to go look at Inzoi. I never even heard of it. Inzoi. Inzoi. Why does it have a picture of a cat? 84% of people say reviews. Wow, that is some fancy looking. It's got like a whole city. Who are all these people? What is this? What the? That is actually ridiculous looking. What the? What do you do? Is it just boring? Also, I missed the rocket spam. Should we rocket? Which rocket should we use? Because killing the sectoids could actually matter. If they mind merge this turn, that would suck. You know what? It'll be easier to kill the mechtoid if we just shred. I think we just shred. Shredder rocket, point blank, no screwing around. I'll put it slightly to the side, and we're good. Rookets ahoy!
I won't go down without a fight. On me? Come again.
I hit him for 0, but he shredded. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad we took that shredder rocket. It literally scattered 1, 2, like 4 tiles to the left, as usual. I mean, I played The Sims 1,000 years ago, but there was nothing. I mean, it's just like nothing really happening. Driving and hitting cats, of course. That's like the Red Dead Redemption thing. All right. Bobo's gotta go, boys.
Heading to that location.
Pray for luck. 16%. Off to a great start. Hey, and he still has rapid reaction. By the way, %. Let me just do the math here. So the math was the chances of him hitting were 0.16. The chances of getting a crit were 0.6. The chances of hitting the next one were 0.42. And the chances of critting the next one were 0.6. So he hit twice and crit both, for a grand total of 2.4% chance. Okay, we don't have any solutions now. So the rocket, our first rocket said 0.5 scatter and missed by about 4 or 5 tiles. Then we hit a 2.5% chance double hit, double crit. Now he still has rapid reaction up. Good. It literally could not have gone worse. Also, we don't have vision with the sniper. I literally unlocked respirators at the very end of the stream. Last stream. And it was on my list to build, but I didn't bother queuing it up because I couldn't build it before this mission. But yeah, obviously. Yes. Amazing. Rapid reaction, boys. I mean, do I just eat the shot? No, I can't really eat. I mean, I could eat the shot with Iris, maybe? Did I do brain shot? 35%? What the? Or you have to disable... This is the... And also, if it were one tile forward, I would have been able to shoot it from here. And if it were one tile back, I could have moved up into a position of cover and shot it from there. But alas. John Johnson. That's the best name ever. Give him the brain drain. It's literally 35%. I think I'd be better off taking 2 45s, which we could make 2 65s after hollow. But then the problem is we get rapid reactioned. Again. I can't really risk... Is lightning reflex for the turn? Is he gonna have another 40% shot if we move? This time we'll be in cover though, right? So if I move like there, we'll pull it in cover. Which is like, what, 30? So he had a 42, so he'd have a 12? Is my brain doing math right? No, I don't think so. If he had a 42 before in the open, we were reducing it by some fraction. We were reducing it by half, so he has an 84. So 84 minus 30 is 54, and half of 54 is like 27. He'd have a 27% chance to hit Bobo. What are the chances, boys? A 26% chance to hit Bobo. They're gonna mind him to death anyway. You're right. However, Bobo has hit and run. Woo! I mean, not that that makes any freaking difference. He's got a hit and run for a 40 and a 20. If I take this shot... Interesting. Flash? He's not gonna be able to throw... First of all, you can't flash Mechtoids. I'm pretty sure they're immune. So, Can you not pull it with hit and run? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I would like to... 1, 2, okay. Yeah. Is this... What did I say it was? 27%? No, 26? Or 27. I think 27. I was going to shoot the sectoid. 27 with the pistol. Sectoid pistol should be a kill. 40%. 27. Okay, so that's literally Bobo dead if he hits another one. What are the chances of that happening, though, right? So it would have to be like times 0.27. That would bring the 2.4% chance down to a 1/2 of 1% if he hit every single one and double crit. 1/2 of 1%. 1 in 200. Do you guys think this Mechtoid can roll a 1? Is Bobo here? I don't think he is. Rainier. Why would you buy the highest graphics demanding game of all time when you literally own, like, a Dorito for a processor? I could have just used the smoke the whole time, but I really wanted to go for the disable in case we needed it. So far, it goes terribly. I mean, I have another option, which was No, I wanted to use double shot hollow. He's got so much damage reduction. That's true. It's going to do, like, literally nothing. I could try brain, but then we're going to get shot. And the chances of hitting are really high. Does Bobo risk it, guys? He'll probably die if he gets hit. Well, no, he probably might not die. Because he got crit twice for 7. He's not exposed this time. So... there's a chance he wouldn't die. There's no other option besides pull it with Iris with the 35% brain, which would actually be good if it worked. It's so low, though. Like, the chances of that are so freaking low. Also, I have a 100% chance to use it on that doofus and a 91 on that one, which would be exactly what I need to make it so that he doesn't use it against Bobo and kill Bobo. So I'd probably much rather do that than anything else. Move up, disable. We either eat it here or that's it. That's literally it. There's no other choice. All right, guys, pray for luck. 26% chance. Also, even, or 27, even if Bobo gets hit, keep in mind, there's a chance he won't die. So he'd have to get really unlucky to get hit 3 times, crit twice, and roll death. Really unlucky. Luck! It's 29. Evasive maneuvers! Easy game.
That all you got?
Woo!
Out of ammo here. Missed the target.
All right, boys, the game is afoot now. Most of that has already happened. Yes, but what if it all happened, though, is the question. And now we see what would happen if it all happened. I just realized we didn't even need the Shredder rocket because CPW has Shredder ammo, and he's got Mayhem. Although that's not going to do very much. So do we hollow or do we suppress? I think we're going to shoot with an 85. Holy freaking damage, dude. 10 damage? First of all, he's shredded. We do 8. 8 plus 50 is 12. Why 10? Because it's not calculating the shred. It's calculating our hollow target. So we have 10. So shred should give us 4. So we should do 14. I expect 2. Easy. 4. Huh? I'm confused. He's shredded. It doesn't even make sense. I guess damage reduction applies before shred. We hit for 11, and our base damage was 14? Does that even sound right to anybody? Base, we hit for 11. Pretty sure Shredder is after damage reduction. Okay, so it does like nothing. Why do introverted thinkers always do math in ways that is incredibly, incredibly stupid? It's like they can't not just do math in a linear fashion. It always has to be multiplicative nonsense. Always. It's like always, forever. 4. So we did 4 when our base was 14. Okay. Well, he's hollowed now. So.
Rolling.
$10? It's not even 10, it's 14. Right? Because oh, the shred, right. So 10 becomes 3. And then 50 gives you 4. I get it. That's not 2019. You broke the quote. Okay, let's see if this... Ooh, 95 for 10. For 10. I think they mean 1 is what they actually mean. Is it including the shredder in the damage? No, it's not. But it's not going to do anything like that. So also 95% chance. We're not killing it this turn. So we disable and pray for 95 friendly. Dude. Okay. He actually was aiming to the top left. Like, it was actually insane where he was just aiming right now. Is there such a thing as a line of sight indicator?
Moving.
There is not. Okay. So he's disabled, so does he have lock and load? It's actually incredibly important. I remember Ucross gave them lock and load because I disabled them once. Shouldn't it be out of ammo? No, it's got 5. It's got at least 5. It's got 5. Maybe more. I don't think the big things even got less ammo until later. He might even have 6 or 7. The sectoids probably belt feed him plasma. I don't know what they do. I also don't know what I should be doing. 48, 69, 59. This is enormous. 40, 44, 21. It is enormous, boys. 48. I need to know if he has lock and load. 5 with rapid reaction? At least. At least. I think there's something else that gives them more. So yon monster. What? How is that a quote? So yon monster? Says mechtoids start with lock and load. So probably he's got no lock and load. Yes, because I played this a long time ago. I disabled the mechtoid and Ucross was like, disable can't disable. That's insane. Now it's 44. So question, Bobo can't run away, right? So like, if I hunker, is he gonna get brained? Should I actually go to kill the sectoids and leave this doofy alive? I think I do. And the smart way to do that is to take the 100 and then take the flanks 59. Actually, it might be better to suppress him. Well, can he even use mind brains if he's suppressed? Does anyone know? Doesn't matter. We suppress him. I let the mechtoid reload. Now we mind brain doof. Then I just run away with Bobo. And the mechtoid reloads. That better be all he does. Actually, I didn't realize we mayhem suppress for... How do we mayhem suppress for 2? I thought it was 1. So if he does anything... Wait a minute. How does mayhem work these days? I know it used to be if he does anything, he takes more damage. Is that still true? Right now? To suppression. I don't think that's the case. Just damage when you use suppression? Okay, I thought later it was double damage. He was shredded? Oh. So... Can he mind the Bobo from that range while suppressed? Can you use psi stuff while suppressed? Okay, so he can psi, so we have to literally pray that by moving here, the mechtoid... Well, he can't see us, so we're safe. You can psi. Doesn't matter, it's enough will because Bobo has like 0. But we still have mutons and thin men. Did he reload move? No, he moved reload.
They're moving to flank me.
Okay. So. Here we are now. 100% cross map from Elevation. 10. Sup. Now, if I had a strike rifle, we would have hit him twice for like 8 and 8 or something, so. Interesting. This feels like it ain't a trap. Yeah, I think there would be more enemies if there were. So we hit for 5, but we can boost that to 6. But in so doing, we may activate, which is, I don't think, good. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Also, the arc rifle can still hit for 10, and we have a 27 because range is negative 68. Interesting. If we were to back up, we'd have a 95? What's the ideal range? Is it 10? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this should be fine, right?
Moving out.
Strike rifle with shred does less damage because damage reduction subtracted. Oh, I need to go take nose sprays now. Bloody hell. Alright. Friendly's actually being kind of a boss with this thing. Wow, boys! I think we done be killing a mechtoid. Can I just, like, do that? 100% I can do that. Wow, look at that cinematic. So majestic. I just used rapid fire. Like, you saw the shotgun land in his unprotected snout. I used rapid fire. I mean, I thought I used rapid fire. Did I not? Did I screw it up? I'm pretty sure I used it. I think I used it. All right, look, whatever. Is this 100? It is 100. Die!
No longer a threat.
Oi. Right in the snout. Right in the snout.
Approaching target now.
Well, boys.
Drinks
3
on
down.
me. 10-4.
Holy ridiculous. Who cross-convinced the game that you killed it and then reduced your damage?
Enemies in sight.
Seeksy weeksies, you say. Now, everything in the entire map should activate, like right now. Also, yes, drugs. Hey, did you guys just see a pop-up on the screen? I think it was from Thels. Or was that like an overlay? It's like a new Discord patch or something. You did not? All right. Drugs, F. Right. Timer for next drugs. 1 hour. 30 minutes. Yes, I saw the post on Discord pop up on the top left. So Discord has weird things that pop up now. Like when I launch a game, it's like, oh, look, this guy on your list played this game recently. Send him a message. Like, huh? Also, they fixed it so when I drag it to a different monitor, it actually, like, snaps into the right spot, so. Finally. Like, it used to, like, when I would drag it to this monitor, it would snap in but go, like, 10% over the window, and it was only Discord that did that, so they fixed that. It was wicked annoying. So, it's an overlay thing I need to turn off. Okay. I already had game overlays disabled, I thought. What did we just activate? We activated 3 Seekers and a Finny Winnie. They're going to activate the rest of the map. So now the question becomes, like, what is my plan exactly? I don't think we're going to see one this turn, so I should probably reload. We'll just wait. Like, I'm fine just waiting. Reload. We'll wait for Seeksies. We're not going to get shot at this turn. Just full-on reload around the clock. Hollow.
Oh yeah.
Bobo's got 5 hit points. I'm not sure if we should use the other med kit or not.
There's something out there.
You have a plan? My plan is disable Discord. Oh, there's mutons. Woo! Hey, boss! Up! The potato! 58% hollow target for 6. Now we're talking. And also, I didn't steady on anybody. Is setting up dual stream? No. I don't know how it is these days. It's super easy if you use whatever the Streamlabs OBS version is, but I don't use that. I just had to add some mod. It's called multiple output, I think. Or, I mean, that's what it says. It took like 2 seconds. Click a button. Plan A, Gub. Plan B, Gub. No need for Plan C. Gub won't fail us at many times. I only brought 1 Gub, though. The plan is foolish. Is now the time? Guys, do you think now is the time? We have no more shred, except we do have a shred. Except we do. We have a ton of shred, and we can't cry. We're actually in an incredible position right now. Before I do this, should I hollow target the second one? I done reckon I should, and I should just go straight shoot, no suppress. Right? And that's this one. That one's 95. 100%, well, I mean, 100% we take this 85%. Is this the one that's hollowed? No. Then we have double hollow. This is incredible. Also, I didn't see any mutons. I only saw these berserkers. Oh, but now I've screwed it up and I can't double suppress. Bloody hell. Hold on, boys. It's fine. I'll just pull the other one over here. Ooh, we got a hunt. No. No, I can only shoot. Wait. What is it showing me I'm shooting right now? 100, 100, 100. Oh, I can only shoot those 2. Okay, we shoot the one in the back. Maybe he'll come over here. Perfect line of sight. Perfect. All right, boys, the time. CPW goes massive banana.
Bring in the pain.
I'm actually assuming I can kill them, and now I realize I might not be able to. I probably should have flashed them. 9 damage. I don't know if that was low or not. Can we, flat? Yes. Yeah, it was very low. Well, we also didn't shred, and they have damage. No, I think that was a min roll for 12 damage base. So... You never go full banana. So, should I rocket them or should I overwatch for 3 times shoots? Because looking at this, it's not looking so great. If I overwatch, I get 3 shots and they don't get to move. Huh, interesting. So strange seeing you use an actual sniper. Well, already it hasn't worked out very well. I've missed 1 shot because of it. And then we min-rolled the 2nd shot, so... If you rocket, they'll move even closer. Yeah, I think we need to overwatch. If I do the shotgun, I don't think we're going to be able to kill. So I don't think that we do. I just don't know what their range is for the mobility. Are they going to be able to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 tiles? And attack? Well, we'll do it this way. No rocket. Overwatch for sure. Can they be disabled? What happens if you disable them? Either way, it's 95. What if I just disable his fist? Right? Can't disable. I think you actually, I swear I remember reading that you could disable, like in the patch notes, there was something about berserkers being disabled. I don't know if it's before or after this. But didn't realize the lamb dead. Yeah, it's a tiny lamb dead. Maybe I should go look up. It's gonna take too long to look it up. Ooh, if we move here, we'll be in perfect position next turn to do double shotgun and snow. And we can overwatch from even closer. I'm just not sure if they can make it or not. You could maim enemies with disabling shot at one point. Actually, if we take the shot, he's going to move closer, so I don't think we do. I think we move here and overwatch. I'm going to go pistol. I guess overwatch. Although floatsies are floating, right? So maybe I should go smoke. Because we also have Seeksies out there as well. And we can hit the whole squad like this. The only problem is, will the Berserker be in it? I don't hope so. Maybe that's all I need, is hope. I don't think maim... Yeah, maim hasn't even been added. Maybe we will get one William Core AMD 12L. That'll get... None of these are words. Should I go shotgun or pistol? Probably pistol. And we overwatch and smoke. All right, now we just hope he can't do too much. He's actually a pod leader, so he probably can come over here and kill CPW right now. I probably messed that up. Looks like he's going for CPW. Wow, that pistol hit for 4? Nope, he couldn't. Whoo, by 1 tile, he couldn't make it. Remember these U-cross moves, boys? I hit you for 2, and 2, and 2. Holy, and 6, apparently.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it for your ammo. Glad I used the smoke. Made a big difference there. It's making that smoke, it's a big difference it's making. Ooh, Seeksy Weasels. He landed. Very good use of smoke. I'm 100% happy we have the smoke. Are we even in the smoke? Also, how did the outsider not activate? Can someone tell me this? We do have the smoke, and we were hit by every single enemy that shot us. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, not including the outsider. Yeah, before flyers could fly, those were the days. Also, this can literally hit 2 floatsies. I don't think it'll hit the flight computer. 1 Seeksy Weeksy. Okay, there's 3 Seeksy Week. What else is missing? 2 floaters, we see them. 1 Thin Men, we see it. Berserkers, we see them. 3 Seekers. I see 1, 2. There's 1 missing. But he can't be that far. The only problem is Malfetor's standing in the open. So if we don't evaporate... Well, he can evaporate pretty much any single thing he wants. He could evaporate a floater. Couldn't quite evaporate that. And he can't see the thinny winny, so... Outsider outside. He's probably on the roof. It's my guess. We can suppress 1 enemy. Or... we could suppress 2 and shred them both. 1, 2. Okay. How do we kill this stupid guy? Ooh. I mean, we got double shotgun point blank snout, but we also done gut brains. Also, we don't even need hollow. I guess the thinny winny's gonna spit or some such. We're definitely gonna use a rocket. We should probably start with that. So the question is, where does Rocket go? Also, Bobo can shotgun hit and run. Shotgun hit and run. Problem is, he has a 0 brain. And a 0 brain means a guaranteed cry. Zero brain Bobo. I didn't know you could have 0 brain. But you can, apparently. Wow. Yeah. Tears. Tears make the men cry, as they say. All right, we have smoke for this. Ooh, friendly's got an arc rifle. The arc rifle for 85. Okay, I'm seeing this formation of a plan. First, we heal.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Bobo's a little too low. Let's see if we got his brains up from 0. We did. He's got 11 brains. Then, 85%. I mean, we can hollow, but I don't think that's where we want. I think we need the deeps on this guy. Do you have any questions about alligators? What do you know about alligators? I think if you see an alligator, you're supposed to punch it in the snout, right? That makes it go away? Or is that a shark? I think I'm just going to take the 85. Wait a minute. Is disable better? It's definitely not. Although if I do take the 85... Yeah, let's take the... We'll take a bunch of 85s. Guys, friendly is actually a boss. You hug its mouth closed? That is a very Floridian thing to say. If I see alligator, I hug its snout. Until close. Understood. Instructions are clear. Let's get as much damage on this boy as possible. Actually, we have danger zone. So we could double hollow suppress. I don't think we need to, though, because we're going to suppress them anyway. Although we could also shoot that guy and give ourselves 100% to kill it. Okay, so if we're suppressing 2 of them, we hollow that, shoot that. How do we kill both of these guys right now with what we have here? The answer is, I don't think we can. We have a 92, but that moves him. The only thing we would have is double hundreds. I don't even think we can kill them both right now. So we're going full brains then. In snout, maximum deeps. Rapid fire. Actually rapid firing this time. 6. Woo!
Need a resupply.
Guys, that was like good. Punching in the snout makes many things go. You feed alligators a clock? Why would you feed alligators a clock? Rocket first? Rocket fist? No, I don't know. I can't really... I'm not going to shoot the rocket here. That's stupid. I think actually the smartest use of the rocket might be to soften these guys or save it for the outsiders. Or just soften them. The floatsy-woatsies. Now, I think they should get hit by this, but I'm not sure. So I'll probably shoot it here. This seems like best bet. Guys, pray for luck. We shoot rocket, 0.6 tile scatter. Don't go into the UFO and blow up the power core, which is the only reason we're here. Please. Yes. Many much luck, rocket. Good.
I won't go down without a fight.
Hey! He did it! And actually, it's even better than we realize. It's amazing. Do-do-do. Good rocket, no cry, as they say. In fact, if I shoot this floater... No. Well, I mean, I think the elevation will mean that the Seeker doesn't also get suppressed. How do we kill this guy? Ooh. We snipe him. But that seeks he's on ground. Oh boy, we could 85%, snipe this guy, suppress these 2. And then somehow Bobo has to actually hit for 6 and not cry. Maybe I should just do it from back here with hit and run and then Overwatch and call it a day. Moving close is too scary. All right, Bobo, let's go. Cross max snipe! I legitimately had... How? Did he just max roll? Wait, how did he just hit for... Oh, he shredded. Somehow we did that. Guys, Bobo's angry! He's angry! Huh. This is actually incredible. Like, legitimately incredible. Malfeitor cross map into sky! And he died. Yeah, I've got really bad luck, and then I guess now we're getting good luck, is what I think is happening. This looks too easy. He doesn't have vision on the thinner winner, but we weren't going to shoot him anyway. That was I think that was literally the best we possibly could have played that. Like, could not have done more damage in that round. That was actually insane. What did the thinny winny do besides scream? Spit on the entire squad. All right. No ammo, no ability to move. We have no ammo for suppress. But I could do that if we could move, like, here without going through the frigging cloud, which of course we can't. I could run into the open, but then how do I kill those guys? I know we got one probably easy kill. Let's take it on whoever has... Oh, we actually only have one shot. All right, well, we take it.
He's down. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Regara. Hello to you too. And good day, sir. Orange? What do you mean orange, Cower? Wish these bot commands would be less spammy. If I use my... Oh, wait, I have... All right. So close. Wait. Oh, so very close.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aren't you glad you took the long... The strike rifle would have done the same thing right there. It would have been... Plus, I could have moved and then been closer for next turn on Finny Winnie. So my answer is assuredly not. How can I deal with the Finny Winnie? We could maybe try to disable him, but he's not hollowed. I could try to flash him, but I could actually do that if I went there first. Maybe? No. Absolutely no such luck.
Affirmative. Weapons hot.
Okay, we're kind of out of, like, you know, abilities. 55. Wait, flash. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I just set it up so that next time we know what to do. I mean, I'm not going to know what to do. I think you set it up so you're going to know what to do. I have no idea what you're doing.
Copy that.
Not even a tiny smidgy widgy. So we have a 29 and a 29. I guess we reload, and that means we're going to take one shot. But we did we flash this guy just now? I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. I'm assuming the answer is yes. We did. Disoriented. You can type help now, and it'll give you a list of the available commands? No, you can't. There's 7,000 commands. Does it really work? How to add chat commands? Yes, flash him. Oh, let's use brains on the floatsy woes. Oh, I wanted to capture, but we didn't bring anything to capture, so we'll brain the floatsy. Wow, 3, huh?
Guns dry.
I don't think that was your... Brains dry! That's what I think she meant.
Green to go.
I don't see a list. I just see, like, instructions.
Enemy spotted.
How did that guy... I don't understand how he didn't activate before. It makes negative sense to me.
Ready to engage. That's affirmative.
Oh. Oh well. Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
So the did done be done. 178. Oh, we're suppressed actually. Oh, we break it.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I sense like we're already finding who the key all-star MVP player is this mission. It's either Boba's Snout, Friendly, Malfeitor's Long Rifle.
In motion.
He's gonna move and we have rapid reaction, so that's a fun time for him.
On my way. Okay.
Moving out.
I guess it wasn't a trap, by the way. You know that moment when the entire UFO is collapsing, but you still got 5 minutes left on your lunch break? Are you talking about Gangplank? I'm not too familiar with that moment.
Solid copy.
So first, do I shoot or suppress? I guess it doesn't really matter, so we can suppress here.
Aye, aye. Still
We have no more flash. Actually, we have one more flash with Bobo. Do you guys think there's any tile here that I could actually see him from? Boy. Like... that one?
Wilco.
Yeah. I'm talking about the outsider. He's on a break? I mean, also, he's a rock. Like, how does a rock even eat? What would a rock eat? I guess there's got to be some kind of... What are those guys who look at rocks? I call them boring doofards, but I think there's an actual name for them. There's got to be some kind of, like, rock joke. Related to what rocks eat. I don't know what the joke's gonna be, but I'm sure it's gotta be something.
Location confirmed.
Geologist? Yes. That one.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft.
Stone soup?
Generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That
Wait, how did I...
highly
Wait.
Unstable.
Okay, never mind. It was a cutscene. Thank you for the 33 months, Ginyu. I don't think it's stone soup, no. Also, if I do this, next turn, we won't be able to do anything. So I'm actually going to reload. And then... I'm scared. I don't know who to... There. Salt is a rock, technically. Why would that be stone soup? What's stone soup? I don't think that's the answer I was looking for. Oh, I could have thrown another smoke. I didn't even realize. Guys, CPW, though. Also in the running. For key all-star MVP player. And you crossed. Hey. Did you ever know that you cross is my hero? He makes this game so much fun.
Yes, sir.
Salt is a minerable. Some rocks are minerables. Why would that be stone soup? Stone soup is a European folktale where hungry strangers trick villagers into sharing their food to create a communal meal, ultimately teaching the value of cooperation and generosity. Is that something you learned playing Kingdom Come? Because it sounds like it.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's not a quote. I don't think that quote counts as a quote.
Okay.
No! Oh, I almost grenaded my... Thank God for confirmation windows that Ucross probably added for me. Specifically. That could have been bad.
Copy, Commander.
I learned it from Google AI. I never heard none of that. That's crazy. I'm going to assume this guy's like here and he's not on Overwatch because he ran. Yeah. Good. And let's throw one of these guys. Scareds. You read it as a kid? I never heard that story. But I never heard many, like, story. What is Ucross doing? Ucross, stop! Stop it!
Smoke's up.
Like, I'm gonna waste all your time! There. If he's on over... Yeah, wait. No! I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we've been hit again, boys. We done got hit again. And he's behind a tree. Holy. And he's at full freaking health again. How is that cover? This is actually getting ridiculous. Like what the hell? 78%. Okay. Enjoy your fatigue wound? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
On the move.
I mean, it's actually ridiculous. Unless Malfeitor can end this. Woo! That, boys, is cross map from E. Levy. Sean. I also have no idea how he even, what the damage was, like, what even just happened. All right. I don't feel like the general is in the running for that one for a key all-star MVP player, but Malfeitor is on the list. Bobo's snout is on the list. I think Malfeitor's gun is on the list. Let's see him do that with a strike rifle. Yes, that's the one thing the strike rifle did, was save us a turn of fatigue. Wow, Bobo was wounded for 90 days. Friendly was on the list because he did so many freaking smokes. He disabled the thing. He destroyed the Seeksy Weeksy. He healed Bobo. Like, just so many things. And CPW was there. I don't know. Anyway, we did it. 25 days on Malfeitor. That was his wound. Fatigue wound. Which sucks. 89 days on Bobo because frigging 2.5% chance series of shots. And otherwise, we are fatigued for 8, 2, 9, 7, and 8. It's actually a long time. Now, I think because the Elerium generator, or whatever, the power thingy is intact, we should get, if I remember correctly, like 100 Elerium. Maybe it's like 80. That's my guess. 89 days is low. We've already had like 150, I think, so far, is the highest. Clearly, it's Bobo. 73 Elerium. All right, so I was slightly... Maybe I'm thinking 80, right, is the base. And then if you get the Elerium technology, it gives you 50%, so you get 120. So 73 Elerium is literally... I think this whole campaign, we've made like 50. So 41 alloys is very good. That's actually a laser rifle, or laser cannon. 2 flight computers, power source, mechtoid core, 3 Seeksy Weeksies. So can you do an autopsy on a mechtoid with 1 corpse? I think so. So we can actually probably do that now. 2 berserkers, and we got 1 before, so we have 3. I don't know how many you need for the auto psi. And we got no captives. 73 Illyrium, though, is enormous. And Bobo's stuff got damaged. So, first, we engage with this compelling mechanic. Done. Next, look at this, boys. Holy bananarama. We have options up the wazoo, as some say. Question. I can cancel the Nexus and rush it, but I need money. We gotta sell something, I don't know what. Then I could, are we building a satellite? I think we are. I could cancel the satellite and rush it. So we're gonna need like $100 or something. Poll up. Who was All-Star MVP of the year? Malfeitor's gun, Bobo's snout, Friendly smoke, CPW's presence, and Auntie's teapot. Very, very engaging poll. Auntie's teapot might be the one. Remember when you could sell things to like I'm going to do right now to get a slight advantage, and then Ucross made it so you had to pay $500 and 700 days of research to unlock the gray market in like December of year 2? And then you could sell everything for between $1 or $9 million depending on RNG. Yeah, we can definitely do this. So you guys think it's worth it? Now that I've gotten this little tiny bit of Illyrium and alloys, is it worth it to cancel the Nexus? It's going to cost us an additional 10 alloys, 10 Illyrium to rush it, but we'll get $700 extra for doing it. And that $700 we can immediately use in 6 days at the end of the month to get our continent bonus.
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
30% off stuff. To immediately get more alloys. Get this alloy tech, whatever it is. Alien metallurgy. Off to go prep for my Pathfinder game. Toodles, Malfeitor. Boy, Pathfinder games sound fun. It is actually 1 Gauss LMG is what we just got. Melt that entire UFO down for 1. It's 36 alloys for a Gauss Lemig. Is this assuming Ucross doesn't destroy our satellites? He already destroyed a satellite this month. So he can't send another satellite destroyer till next month. And by then I'll have already bought this thing on a discount. So to hell with him. Auntie's teapot won? I feel like Bobo's snout should have gotten more recognition. And Friendly really carried us too. I don't even know where teapot came from, because doesn't it not fit with the thing we've always done with shivs? No, I guess it has tea in it, right? But where does it even come from? I guess it just has to have tea in it. I thought there was something else, though. Teapot dome? No, I'm forgetting. I know at some point there was 2 things, like we upgraded the shiv names. They had to have 2 requirements. Not just tea, but something else. And I don't remember what it was. I think it was 2 names that, like, rhymed or something. Anywho, let's figure this out. This is definitely worth doing, so let's do it. At least I think it's worth doing. It's a lot of money. Cancel Nexus. Build a Nexus. Build quickly. Wasting $60, 10 Illyrium, 10 alloys, and 5 meld. Wait! It's 5 days. Oh, thank God. It's going to be done, like, on June 29th. I thought June had 28 days, but then I realized, no, it doesn't. What should I sell? I mean, meld? No, we need that for something. Not Illyrium, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Oh, I got the rebate for canceling it. I'm assuming the smart thing to sell is like some corpses. June has 28 days. It just also has 2 more days. Ah, I see what you did there. Smarts. don't know if I want to sell the floor. I might. No, I think Thin Men. I know we need 20 for the technology and then a bunch more for something. I think you need like 40 or some such. I don't think we need many sectoids. 54. That should be enough for this, and then we'll do the satellite, see how close we are. So we build the Nexus. Okay, now we delete that. $253. How much is that? Close. Close. $253. 2 melt. All right. Perfect. 15 Thin Men corpses. Is that what I sold? I started in Nigeria. Ooh, Nigerian legs are the best. Are you playing on what I'm playing on? In April, I covered the continent. Yes. That's the thing about this. Not doing it till June is so painful. I do feel like 3 country starting locations are definitely the best at this point in the game. They seized South Africa, even though it was only 50 or so panic, and they were higher. What? That doesn't even make sense. Or is this before Ucross made it so they had to go somewhere where you're not? But I mean, can't you just I mean, I guess you don't get it. What month was it? June? Well, you just do the base assault, I guess. Isn't it a summertime thing? So July is when we normally do. I have no idea when we normally do it. I don't think it is, actually. I think it's more like November in this version of the game. I know they can auto-yoink places, but I'm pretty sure at some point that happened to me. And then Ucross made it so they couldn't auto-yoink one of your places. It had to be some other place where you're not. You usually do base assault when you're ready to end the game. Okay. Yeah, Ucross changed it so many times that I can't even remember. Anywho's, let's... You know what? I wanted to build another thing. A respirator. We've learned to have the respirator. It's $28. It's actually a lot of money. I'll sell some Illyrium. Or, Meld, rather. Illyrium, yeah, right. There. Respirator. 5 days, not bad. Alright, so that's done. Equip the carbine. If UFO success, change science. If UFO success, cancel Nexus, satellite rush. Check, 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 check. Now we need to figure out what science we're doing. So Gauss will get a discount on if I do Muton autopsy, which will apparently we just need 1 more Muton. So I don't want to do Gauss. Illyrium is 60 Illyrium. Aerospace will get a discount on if I do floatsies. Armor we were doing before, but we didn't have the alloys to build any armor. I wanted to do beam lasers, which are now cheaper, because we can actually build some of the weapons and we have some of the stuff to do it. Some, mind you. Or we can finally do cybernetics because we have 30 Illyrium. 4 days for mechs. But can we build one with the alloys we have? All right. I forgot about that insane fatigue spirals back in the day. Also, because UFO command pods get upgraded. Oh. Is that still a thing? I thought Ucross got rid of that. How much do they get upgraded? I have no memory of that, actually. We do have a mutant. Just kill him? Sadly, there's no mechanic for killing him, but then I couldn't interrogate him. And I only get the discount if I do the autopsy and do the interrogation, so. I don't think that mechs are key to our strategy. Also, it's like almost July now, and we don't even have advanced beam lasers. And this will allow us to get better lasers. Rusty has subscribed for 2 years. Thank you, Rusty. 2 entire years. We're not going Gauss. I'm skipping Gauss. I'm only going to build lasers. I did want Gauss for the machine pistol, and I wanted Gauss for the project to upgrade the Phoenix coil guns. That's the only 2 things I wanted. But I want that project to get the Phoenix coil guns upgraded, like, right now. That's super important. 15 alloys, 15 Elerium, 15 meld for a mech suit. And 60 meld per shoulder chop. Yeah, there's no one I want to chop, and I don't care too much about mechs, because we have... Usually I care about mechs for tanking. They're not like a huge power upgrade early on. Actually, they're great for Exalt missions. But that's not been much of a problem right now, so... Yukon would be dead because you wouldn't know how to capture it without an autopsy. Yeah, we'll go lasers then. What do we have left for resources? 65 Elerium, 20 alloys. And that's it. So we can only build 1 more Phoenix cannon later. And there's nothing else I can do anywhere. How's the barracks looking? Not great, but, you know... Not awful either. Thank God. If that was a trap, that would have the campaign would have just ended, I think. Need more water. Let's see what's up. France already has full panic. So this is only a good thing. Because I could actually drop some of the panic if we stop it. And that's the best possible place. This is like the cheesy hack thing that I loved more than anything in this entire game. When they terrorize a place that already has full panic.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Did time even just pass before that happened? Panic has decreased. Wait. Decreased to 19 in Japan. Okay, so it's not even like tomorrow yet. It's June 24th. It's now June... I guess it is tomorrow. It's June 25th. Seems legit. Like, all the places they could have gone. I'm guessing France was already maxed, because I don't see, you know, an increase to it. Nope, no increase. All right, well, Terra mission it is. But first, some water. Terror mission doesn't spawn until the month ends, and the country it was targeting already... I mean, that is extremely rare, but also, that is, I'm not sure that's good. I guess you could, you know, just skip it, but at the same time, doing missions is how you get experience. It's the most valuable thing. Are you planning on doing beam strength? Yes, I am. And I know what it costs. I actually looked it up in the files. But it's not very expensive. I mean, yeah, 90 alloys, but, you know, if we could down a single raider, we could do it. Why do you need coffee on March 30th? Go make Breaky come back to this? Huh? Did we at least win the landed? Yes, yes, Surf. We're back in the game, once again. I need coffee now! You can't wait till March 30th for coffee? The end of many a soldier? I actually don't remember the terror missions. How many have we done this campaign? 2, or is this the second one or the third one? I'm assuming a terror mission is just lots of crystal. Like, what actually should I be expecting here? Is it still like all chrysalids and zombies? And one pod of floaters, maybe, or something like that? So since we didn't even wait a single day, we don't have an alloy shiv. Wow. Yeah, not even one day went by. So we have to bring Johnny 5. This is your second terror mission. Okay, the first one's very weak, right? So this is the first real terror mission. There were either tons of zombies or 8 million sites. All the boomies you can carry. Gray. Gray have mayhem? Ooh, he does. Gray is going away. Hey. He's going away. Hey. If he has mayhem, then Lemig is good because it's got danger zone suppression thingy thing. Bringing us to 9 mobility. 12 hit points, 10 mobility. Not bad. Gray's on the docket. Do we want a shredder rocket, Fells, or do you want not that? 14 mobility? Is that a joke? With a rocket in your pocket? How the hell? You actually have rapid reaction. So like that? Bring all the rockets. You want no? Wait, all the I mean, you're bringing all the rockets, but it's either shredder rocket or normal rocket. Shredder rocket could actually wound chrysalids and then make it easier to kill them with a grenade, versus a regular rocket that just destroys cover. So shredder's probably like objectively superior, I think. Okay, is your mobility less now? It's still 13, even with the carbine. Cyber disc. Thin mints some chrysalids on my second terror mission. Third terror mission was... Oh, that's what I remember. So this is my second one, so it's not zombie apocalypse. Dave Smith! Hey, Dave. Power finally has a friend in chat. So if this is the case, I kind of want to try to capture... Well, I want to capture... So there's nothing we're going to be able to capture then. It's just a floater. It's all I need. Does anyone know if you need multiple alien weapons to research each individual carbine? Yes. They'll all be able to hit. And they will hit every civilian for sure. Although I really want to save every single civilian. And if that's the goal, how would I do it? Cyber disc. The Spring Griffin Heart? Okay, so if cyber disc, arc rifle? No, he's got heat ammo. Battle rifle, aimers, damage. I mean, that's like an insane amount of damage, actually. 11 mobility. Okay, so that's cyber disc dealt with. Maybe, assuming we have hollow, which we will if I remember to equip gear. Okay. Photos were always big on Touter missions too. Yeah. Cyber discs. I don't remember cyber discs being a problem a long time ago. It's when Ucross made them literally invulnerable when they close. I guess we could have brought Surf actually instead of Griffinheart. Actually, Surf has more aim, so I think I will do that. Since Griffinheart I don't think is here. And Surf is here, and he's been waiting all day for this moment. That's... Wait a minute, we don't want Carbine, we want Battle Rifle. Oh, the ammo's gone. Okay. Now what? We need to level medics. We know that. Big.
Oh God, goodbye, world.
Thank you for the 300 bits, sir. What was I doing before I was... We're bringing Ted, I guess. That's what we're doing. We can use one flash on the chrysalids, multiple medkits. That would be stupid. We don't need no medkits. We already have medkits. Flashbangs for life. Actually, Bag Boy. Ted the Bag Boy. Yes. It's a Touter mission with presumably... I feel like they went from 12 enemies in the first one to like 22 on the second one. Is that right? Like it goes way up. Immediately. Havenka could use the carbine. A carbine for Havenka, boys? What do you think? Okay. I feel like we're a little bit light on the booms. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4 booms. We need double boom boy. Who is best double boom boy? Oh, well, Vlad doesn't have mayhem, right? No. No. I feel like we don't need a tank here, so I should probably save Goose for whatever real mission comes up. Beyond Monster or S-Hero John? Or Worst Gamer. So what does Worst Gamer have? Suppression. Hey. Well, you know what? He could go Smig Boom Boy spec. It's okay. All right, how's this look? What about me? Are you even in the barracks? So let's think. There is cyber disc. Do we have a means of a cyber disc? We have a shred rocket. We have 1 suppression. 2 suppressions. I guess that's 2 ways to deal with it. And then we have surf. Done. Check. If there's thinny winnies, we have 1 flashbang and 2 medkits. I don't know. They're probably not a problem. If there are chrysalids, we have 1. I mean, there's always chrysalids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 booms. Is 6 booms enough? I feel like no, but 2 of them are mayhem booms, which do like 9. We also have mayhem suppression, which, if already shredded, does apparently 2. It's decent. We have no shooting snout, but that's okay. 1 carbine, and we can potentially capture floatsy if we see one. The only question is, do I give Worst Gamer a saw? Wow, -5 mobility? No, thank you. He's just dedicated boom boy. I mean, I think we always have too many medkits because we almost never use them. Am I strange for liking the character graphics more in this squad? No, I like it on this one far, far, far more. The second one, it's not just cleaner, it's that they don't have all those garbage animations. It's like someone at Firaxis, some intern was like, look guys, I found Flash. I watched a tutorial from 1999 on how to make Flash animations. And now I'm the lead graphic designer for XCOM 2. And also, I want everyone to see my Flash animations, so I'm going to make them non-skippable. Every piece of information in the game takes 4 seconds to open. And you get to watch my Flash. That's my rendition of the XCOM 2 UI designer. I feel like it's pretty accurate. Flash was the best. Like the TV show, it was incredibly good for like a few seasons until it got insanely stupid. Like I stopped watching. I think it was on season 5. Oh, you mean the actual program? Flash was the best. Venom? The unscriptable stuff drove me mad. Yeah, me too. It was so dumb. And this is so much cleaner. And it's also 1 color. Like, not 75. Is there anything that could destroy us if we're not prepared? I don't think so. We have Hollow. The reason I take so long to hit go is because I'm waiting for you guys to suggest something. And then I won't read it, click go, and then immediately as we start flying out, I'll be like, oh, whoops, I see that comment now. Did I bring the machine pistol? No, I didn't. I brought a laser pistol instead. Maybe I should bring... No, we want to do bag boy. We got double bag boys, actually. No, we got the boom boy and bag boy. Here we go. Shojin! I suggest we get this mission on the road. It's only been 2 hours, Ginyu. Like, why do we need to do more than 1 mission every 2 hours?
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
People are being
France is sending an
It's
urgent
just
mission
France.
request. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic.
People are being terrorized. Speaking of terrorized, I finally sold the last D&D books. They're all gone. All $700 were actually $650 worth.
Locked and loaded. Awaiting drop orders.
Although, to be fair, like, Harvard Car bought 90% of them. So.
Targets. Watch your fire out there. We have
You're talking about the
civilians
UI
on
being
the
consistent?
Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Living in the UK does not sound very fun lately. But then again, not living there, the news I see is probably heavily geared towards things not being fun, so. That was the worst thing about XCOM 2, like the forced exposition. That's why I created the Stop Wasting Your Time mod. Like, I mean, I didn't actually create it, but I made, like, the first day playing, I made the foundation of it, or whatever, just scrolling through the UI, disabling the code, disabling every single thing I could find. And then someone took that and made the Stop Wasting Your Time mod, which I think is still the most subscribed to mod in the entire workshop, right? I was extending the joke of taking 2 hours. Oh, for the mission? I don't really get it still. So, yes, I too am feeling like I hate this map. I'm wondering, like, vision here bad. What was the old strategy? Here, there's no vision. We can easily get in here and grab some people, but that really won't matter too much. We can't get on the roof from this direction. There could be some chrysalids over here or whatever, which would be good if we could find them. I kind of don't want to go there. I want to open the door, find them all, group them up in a pod, and then boom, boy, delivery special. I think. So we go this way. Okay. We see nothing. Is this a case of move half a tile and overwatch everyone? Or do I want to dash? Because I know it's safe. And save time. Probably dash, right? Why can't I click out here? It's ridiculous. Let's go. Yeah, we know it's safe. Now, do we know it's safe? We don't. We might be able to see through that hole.
I'm rolling.
Roger that. Stepping off.
I liked 2015 when we were playing this game a lot more than 2025. This was in poor taste. I didn't think it through. That's like everything I do. Interest. I did not expect Seeksy Weeksies at all. And I didn't bring a scout, and they're kind of on the roof, so...
X-rays coming in from the side. To flank me.
Huh. Didn't even cross. Ooh, there's the float. Stop screaming! Dude, 2 of them are already dead. There's a cyber disc out the door, and I didn't bring any battle scanners against 2 Seeksy Weeksies that both went on the roof? This is gonna be great. Hey, Silencer. We didn't wound you, is what happened. I'm not sure I really need the battle rifle here, because the disc was here, right? Now, I used to know its exact mobility. My thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 or 10. It's gonna come in here and probably have a shot if we're over here, but not over here. So, unless we save every single other civilian on the entire map, France, it makes literally 0... Wait, no. Did you cross-change terror missions to give more money based on the number of people that you saved at this point? Because he did at some point. If not, then I don't have to worry about civilians at all. Nope, no money. Okay, great. So, do we get money at all for terror missions? Do we get anything for this? And so we just get experience, probably? And like 3 Illyrium? Nothing. The real question will be, do I get to throw both of my nades before... I mean... If it was only audio, it wouldn't be as bad. Hijacking the camera? Yeah, and especially when, like, it doesn't occur to them that people might... I mean, people played XCOM 1 1,000 times over and over and over. Why didn't it occur to them that, like, people aren't going to want to see this exposition 70 million times, and being forced to watch garbage is an annoying experience, you know? But anyway. No one actually designed it, is the thing. Like, I know that. It's just a result of not thinking, which is pretty much everything on the planet. We're going to keep France in the alliance. Well, there's a chance it might not leave, right? So I guess there's that. I just have to save 1. If I move right here, we can succeed on the mission. All right, anyway, I was talking about the cyber disc. I want to be in a position so that next turn I can shoot it, but not be in a position that I'll see it. If I go here, there's a chance I could, like, throw a grenade and blow up these boxes. Then I see it, then I double shoot snout. So there's 2 drones with the cyber disc, 3 Seeksies. We can't move double tap. 1 Seekser's here, and I believe the other one went up here, right? It came in, and then it, like, left and went upstairs, and then another one came down here, I think. So Harvinkar is, like, literally useless against all these guys. Surf could kill him, but he needs the ammo. No one else can really kill it except Johnny 5. We're not going to be able to see that Seeksy Weeksy no matter what we do. Although, we could kill 2 stones with 1 bird here. Move, save 1 civilian, mission success. And tickle. Do cyber discs have grenades? Answer. Sure do. Also, we want to be on Overwatch with Havenka. So, we shoot. I know we're going to be close. Nice. We actually hit for 1. We sentinel. Fells needs to rapid reaction because that Seeksie's going to come down and greet us cordially.
Yes, Commander. Move your ass. You're safe.
Save a civilian for no racing. Overwatch, rapid fire. Now, guys, do you think, not Gray, where the banana is worst gamer? Do you think worst gamer can kill a Seeksie Weeksie? With quite literally, I mean, let's just hope it can't throw the grenade over here. Anyway, quite literally, a smig. Maxroll smig! Woo! Beautiful, worst gamer. Cyberdisc won't make it in the building. I think it can make it like right here, but not to us. So, but I also want to be in a position to shoot it next turn. I'm assuming that's right here, but I don't know because Seeksies and also moving there's a little dangerous. It's just a little, yeah, it's only like 1 tile. Should we steady or should I Overwatch? I should probably Overwatch because every single thing is mechanical and we have at least some ammo. Hey, Ian. You didn't do 0. CPW, you just killed something. Were you here to see it?
Will do.
Uh-oh. I don't know why I played that music. I don't like it none. Ted has freaking like 1 hit point. I think he should hunker. So we're gonna get double strangled right now, potentially, or flanked, or God only knows what. Okay. It's like impossible we could kill it, maybe. Unless... Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my God. Why is everyone taking shots except the one person who can kill it?
They're moving a flank me. Watch the sides. They're moving around the side.
That wasn't great. Wow, that... How did that... How in the ever-loving banana did that activate here? That doesn't even make sense. Did the Cyberdisc go back inside? Huh. Only 1 civilian in the way. I think we're definitely saving it for the Cyberdisc. So was that Fells that just cried? No. No, it was not. Why is it? It is. It is Fells. Yes, it was. Why is it saying worst gamer is selected? I don't understand. No, it was worst gamer. That's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Does Ted get free medkit use? Paramedic. Yep. No, it's worst gamer that's crying. Okay, I couldn't figure it out because it kept showing me rockets, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, Fells is over here. I don't know why that was. I click on him. I guess it's because he's panicked, so you can't click on him. All right, got it. Anywho's, I was really hoping Surf would do something. I put him on Overwatch, right? Like, the only one with a battle rifle doesn't get to take a shot. My guess is Cyberdisc had to have gone 1,000 miles away. Rocket grenade Overwatch? Do you have any idea the catastrophe that would bring? If there was actually a rocket Overwatch right there, Fouls, give him the beads! Yes, I brought the capture on the Terror mission. I'm just that pro. All right. I I'd like to reload with most people, and I really want Surf. Fine, Surf.
Hostile pacified.
Fine. We need to figure out, like, the other Seeker's gonna come in, I think, this way. We only have one more medkit, I'm not sure I want to use it.
Moving.
Whoa! What the? Fells literally could have died just now. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I'm on the move.
But that was a cyber disc. Right outside the door. Like, not a little bit outside the door. Right outside the door. Didn't even occur to me that that could happen. Also, I still don't see how they would have activated. I assume he had to have run because those guys activated, but now I have no idea. We have 2 shots, so I guess we overwatch for 2 shots. We have to spread out. That's the most important thing here.
Getting it done.
And high cover is going to be in port. And then the question is CPW going to be okay with 10 health, not hunkered behind low cover? If I stay together, we might actually bait a grenade, which in this instance could even be better than letting CPW die. I think so. I'll go here for grenade bait. That's a great turn. Pray for luck, boys. I don't know how the floater activated. I just no idea. Oh my banana! Ooh, he's hollowed. Johnny 5, you beautiful machine. Beautiful. 6. That's a mac. No, it's a normal roll. Beautiful tanking ability. I hope. Kind of. Jeez, for freaking 12. The drones went first, so they don't get to heal. Ooh, and. How are they all activating? All right. Apparently shivs have 12 hit points? Surf. 100%, guys. I moved Johnny 5 there specifically to Overwatch. I, again, thought the Seeker would come down, not the Cyber Disc, but it worked. We applied the holo for free, and now Surf has an open exposed 55% shot with heat ammo, 100% to hit, battle rifle. Does he also have the +1 damage ammo? I'm not even sure how he's getting 6 damage. Like, how is this adding up? Yeah, he has alloy jacketed rounds, so he has 6 damage plus base ammo 5. This is going to be insane, Surf. No double tap yet, though. Wow. Oh, he landed too. Surf, max roll crit for 15. Please. Guys, who do you think Key All-Star MVP player #1 is going to be this campaign? Johnny 5. Yes. Correct. Correct answer.
The shim.
The shim! Thank you, sir, for the 300 morbits.
I'm rolling.
16 if you don't count damage reduction. That was actually ridiculous. Now, can Harvinkar do 1? Surf did 14. Let's see if Harvinkar can do 1 tickle. No, he can't. He can't even do 1. All right, boys. That was the only tile that we actually had where we can see the cyber. Wait, no. No, we got like 2 mortar tiles. No, we got 1 mortar tile, and the only person that can take it is Worst Gamer with a smig. I don't want to. Okay, I don't. Rockets will destroy the corpse, right? I think you need 2 cyber discs to get the upgraded shiv health, whatever it is, the plating or something like that. That's a huge thing if we get the corpse. I don't want to destroy the corpse. How many things are active? Too many, and Johnny Five's almost dead. Gray has mayhem. Wait. But he has impossible for him to get line of sight. Thank you for the 300 bits, sir. We have no officer. What is that cyber disc in the top left corner? I don't get it. That one? Grenade? Yeah, I thought about grenading the wall, but I didn't want to waste it. Well, how many things are active? 6 floaters. I mean, 6 floaters is no joke, and Johnny Five's almost dead at this point. 6 floaters. There's still a Seeker someplace, too, that's going to go for a flank. 0 cover. Any freaking place we go. I'm wondering if I should care about the corpse that much. How far can CPW throw a grenade? Like, literally 0 is the answer. If we move him here, he's not in a great place, but I think we're going to do the grenade strat. Now, ideally, I want to move Gray here and shoot, so I need that wall on the left destroyed, not the ones on the right, which would actually also protect Worst Gamer. But to do this, I have to hit the wall, not hit the cyber disc, and not hit Johnny Five. So this is a bridge too far, boys. And I don't want to see that floatsy. I want to see just the drone. So here? That was like 10 minutes ago? No, it wasn't. It was literally 1. Oh, you were way behind. How did you get caught up so fast that you already heard me say that? Yeah. All right. I'm just thinking. I got it. I figured out moving the shiv first. Okay, so I don't want to hit the door on the right. I only want to hit the door on the left. The wall is very important. CPW. Hole, please. Hole-rah is what I heard. Woo! We done got a hole. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Boys, we can even hit the drone. Now, question: if I suppress and I kill the cyber disc, which I should, does it pierce? +1 damage, which penetrates all damage reduction. Yes. And Gray has Lemig, right? Yes. So this is guaranteed if I shoot the drone that the cyber disc just dies. And then I'm still suppressing the drone. Correct? El correctamundo, as they say. But if I suppress the cyber disc, we just lose suppression? Correct. Okay. I don't like this low cover, but we go. 1, 2. This better not do a U-cross. Easy game. Explosion for effect. Oh! I don't know how the freaking banana Jorge here is alive. That wasn't part of the plan, exactly. Should we save Jorge with Fells? I don't think so. No reason to. Suppress the floater, too? I didn't see it, did it? I didn't see how many suppression pop-ups there were. I just saw the 2. Oh, wait, we don't have a shot now. I'm going to reload because AoE suppression, or should I... Yes. Can't do anything else. That's pretty good for basic weapon. I mean, it's battle rifle with Illyrium jacketed rounds with a crit, if we're talking about the damage from the cyber disc. That's what I assume. Not the floater. Overwatch for Seeker? I thought about it, but I also think I would rather have an AoE danger zone suppression, because the Seeker's just going to shoot whoever he wants, and he hopefully won't be able to kill anyone. Fells can do something like this, but I don't know if we should do that right now. There's 6 floatsies and a Seeker, right? And we don't have any idea. We know that at least 3 of them are behind here, so if we can get that one to shoot at us, it'll be much better to use the rockets next turn. So I guess we just Overwatch for 2 shots. Not that it's going to do very much. And then Ted.
Heading there now.
Can Overwatch as well. That's the turn. Seeker might go for civilian. That's true. But we don't want Jorge to die. We want to save him. Jorge's going to be key all-star MVP player here. So Worst Gamer is getting 31% shot. Thels done did a 0. Ooh, boys, he done got 31% shot. I'm feeling like Worst Game... That's another pod of Seeksies? Stop hitting, game! Now Surf done got hit. I feel like the last campaign Surf got hit by some low chance thing. There we go. Ted's... yeah, this is great.
Negative. Weapons dry. Missed the target. Out of firepower over here.
Interesting. So, 1 million Seeksies show up, and wouldn't you know, our anti-Seeksie boy done got freaking 25% snipe cried. So, now what? Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen scanners, Surf? No, we didn't bring any scanners, no. But even if we had one, what the hell are we gonna do with it? Unless you're talking about the hidden Seeksie. And usually you can scan by just, you know, doing this. We can see that the Seeksie is not here, the other one. This is a fascinating turn of times. It might be time. I don't think this is the time for the Shredder rocket, because I don't think the Shredder rocket... Actually, they're all floating, but it won't destroy the wall. If I can destroy the wall, we might hit the 3rd one and open up line of sight to another one. I don't think that's going to help. I might be better off not having line of sight to a 3rd one. This is legitimately terrible, only because Surf cried. For no reason. And we have no ammo. Good thing I reloaded and didn't Overwatch with Johnny 5. Somehow Jorge is still standing. He's there. Oh, I miss the days of SMG suppression. Those were fun times. Actually, Gray is 100% because he's on the ground. But he's not going to do 100. But if he suppresses, he'll deal 1 plus 100. We should recruit Jorge? Yeah, he doesn't cry like the rest of us. Is this one also on the ground? The answer is yes. Fascinate. Okay. This is risky because we'd be like at this weird angle. The drone could be actually terrible here. But we might have a good chance of taking out this Seeksie Weeksy. And maybe... No, we'll probably get immediately assassinated if I do this with Johnny 5. He's only got 6 hit points. No chrysalids. And instead, lots of Seeks. Or just... Yeah, I've noticed. How many enemies so far? 10, 15? That's a lot. Especially when it's so many freaking Seekers. 4 Seekers and we see 2. 2 drones, we see 1. 6 floaters, we see 1. Going here is danger. There's no line of sight block at all. But, no, all the floaters can shoot down. The only line of sight block we might have is the roof. What do you guys think? There? Is this Worst Gamer? Was I calling him CPW before? He's green, and CPW was green in the last mission. No, this is CPW. Oh, that's gray. Okay, I got 2 greenies. I thought 1 pot of chrysalids was guaranteed too, so I'm a little bit worried about using my grenades right now. I don't know when the time to use the rocket is. Probably once we get all the floatsies together. But at the same time, wouldn't now be a great time to use it, at least on the drone and this guy? Do I even need to? No, I should save it for the last pod of chrysalids if they show up. I think we have to do this, and I don't like it. We get out of line of sight of that float. Oh, God, no. Evasive maneuver! Oh, for God's sakes, man. They just don't miss. 68, 93, 74, 44. Okay. Well, we have one other... Now that we know that float is there... No, it's not very helpful. 15... I don't think 15's everything. I think it's like 22. No way Johnny 5 survives this. Maybe he can one-shot the Seeksy somehow. Unlikely. Nope. Hmm. 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 Wow. If Worst Gamer does save Jorge, he might be able to throw a 9 damage grenade on a robot. The only problem is he's gonna get flanked and dead. For sure. He's also hollowed. Very likely need to hunker with him and fall back. But then again, if he's gonna throw a grenade ever, he can't be doing that. We definitely need to hunker with him. Thels can't kill. Ted can't kill. Harvinkar's the only one that could kill that Seeksy. And he could theoretically do it for me. There's no way he's gonna hit for 2. No way. Plus, if he moves and shoots, he's out of ammo. We really need to shoot where we are. And then reload for next turn. Yeah, I think that's going to be at least a pod of chrysalids and another pod of something else. Well, we could do this. That has a chance of doing something, but then we don't have the rocket for 6 floaters. We could do this. And the shred might be enough for us to shoot. I think we have to do this, guys. Because where we are... Oh, I have to take another pill. Someone remind me in 10 seconds to take another pill. We could take that 79 with the shred, and that might be just enough to finish it, then we reload. And we kill both of those. Somehow, Gray kills this one, and we hunker, and then everybody misses Johnny 5. That's the only plan that I have. It's too many enemies, too close, with too low squad. Reminder, take some pill. All right, boys, pray for perfection. Pill time. Reminder, it's been 10 seconds mostly. This has to hit perfect. Fells. Like needle fire. To the exact pixel. I pray for perfect pills. I don't think that's... Pray perfect pills. That kind of did something. You killed one, shredded the other Seeker. I guess you shredded the drone, but you didn't actually damage it. So it kind of really scattered very far. It is shredded, though, and we got nothing else to do. So maybe we can do 1 to it. Nope, still can't do 1. That's too much, boys. That's too much.
Ready to rock.
Jorge's still alive. He's not going down without a fight, some might say. I don't know what we're doing here with Ted. I could move over and heal so that Ted might take a shot, but we really want to capture one of these floatsies. I could do all of that. Let's move. Move. So Johnny Five's about to get done tootled. Free heal. Less red fog so we can move grenade. Pill time. I already forgot. Jorge will last longer than me. He will. Well, at this point, Ted might get shot. He's got 10 hit points. We just don't have the manpower to do anything here. So if I move to this tile, we can suppress him, and anything he does... Is it a covering fire Overwatch shot? It's an opportunist. What does that mean? Opportunist. So that means you don't have crit, or you do have crit, and you have 100% aim. But it's not covering fire. So if the CXC moves, or if he doesn't move, if he stays still, we won't get the shot at all. I think he's just going to... Well, if he's suppressed, I think he's just going to stand still and shoot. And he's going to shoot at Johnny Five. So should we just shoot him? I mean, there's zero chance we can kill him. In fact, forcing him to stay here and not flank us is actually better. So let's take the high cover. Point blank. Suppress floatsy. Mayhem +1. And then pray he just does bad shoot. Here it comes, boys. This is going to be bad time. Johnny Five, 88% evasive maneuver somehow. We found the other drone, but he done tootled. This is insane if this is actually 22 enemies. What? Somehow that didn't occur to me. Jorge! Boys, he done got 2 thanks for taking one for the team. Jorge's going down with the fight, apparently. And this could be Johnny Five's final moment. No, disassemble! All of this because Surf had to cry.
I'm all right.
He never asked Puriel what happens when you... Oh, my banana.
X. For reals? You are insane. What kind of maniac brings multiple specialists to a terror mission and thinks they can capture a floater?
Thank you for the 200 more bits, sir. Oh, the pill. All right. Yeah, I gotta take pill. It's gonna take a minute. But I mean, I think this is the time, right? I'm capturing a floater. Look, you're blaming me for bringing a capture thingy. But in reality, you're the one who done cried. If you weren't crying, Johnny Five wouldn't be a-dying. I'm just gonna leave you at this while I go have... Everybody calm. Imperial is just dumb. Oh, Johnny Five. No, disassemble. You're awake. What, did you fall asleep? Teresa's? I haven't played since last week. Did you get bored of it after like one mission? Also, surf. Toodle! Dramatic, surf. Dramatic.
I'm spent.
The problem is you're almost dead. Holy, and then Gray can only move half a tile. But we're gonna be out. We're gonna be like, this is actually, we have, after this rocket, Thels has no ammo. Gray has no ammo. Like, this ain't good, boys. It ain't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tiles if we go here. 6 tiles more than that. And that's like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have to go here with Worst Gamer and throw that grenade. How many floats do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 6 floats. We see 1 of the 2 Seekers. The other one's just camping roof. And we see 1 of the 2 drones. The other one went like up here. How goes the stream? It's time to scream is how goes the stream. Much horrendous is how I would say. I mean, this is literally ludicrous. There's no choice but to do this. And we're even going to be flanked by doing it. Well, maybe I could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might, no, 7. I could throw it 7 tiles. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could throw the grenade there, and that just wouldn't be enough. We actually literally have to go here. Oh, boys. Remember a lot of invisible? Why were they invisible that early? Oh, yes, I do need a full timer. Set. Thank you. Well, wait, we can see another floater. 1, 2, 3, 4. We see 5. So I'm trying to figure out where the rocket needs to go. We can hit 4 here, but we can only hit 3 over here. However, we'll have to see how this works out. We might need to use the rocket on this side. I was really hoping to be able to hit that guy, which I can do, but then I can't hit the other one. Unless... What if I could do that? Oh, so close. I could do that. That's bad. No, I think we've got to do this. Is there any way to get it just like... I don't even understand how it gets on the roof. It like bounces backwards or some such. It's time to scream. How goes the stream? Is that what I said? I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this. That's a pod? No, it's not even a pod leader. Oh my banana boy. No way Worst Gamer makes it out of this alive. This is too much. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this mission. It's all because Surf got sniped and then cried. And also, the frigging floater's activated from fantastically far. From Fascist Fun Farms to fly for flamingos or whatever the hell I usually say. I'm not even sure this grenade is smart. That floater's on the ground. Okay. All right, I think we got to go for these 4. There's also a drone above this that we might be able to hit as well. Leaving the Seeksy, and then maybe it gets scared somehow. It'd be nice if we had ammo and had the time to, like, reload, but apparently everything on the map is coming all at once. So I think we do it like this. And that being one elevated tile up has a chance of hitting the other drone, but we want to make sure it's not hitting us. And it kind of is a little bit. Oh, it even hits that other one, maybe. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Run away. I'm not even sure you can run away. So we could also do this, which has a chance of hitting all of them. This shot's great, except it doesn't hit that floatsy. That does hit the floatsy, and it's outside on the street, and can even hit the other Seeksy. I think it's got to be here. And then we just pray for incredibly good luck. Fells, you're our only hope. Rockets ahoy! I hope I clicked that right. Holy, 2, 5, 10, 7, I don't even, like 20 something damage? Okay, boys. We're back in the game. What just happened? How many drones? Oh, you just killed that one. You may even have hit the other one. You even hit that Seeker for 2. That was perfecto. El Rocketto. 7? I think it was more than 17. I think it was over 20. No, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Time for capture? Yes, I'm getting in there right now. So now that we've done that, we have an option here with Worst Gamer. 1, we can run away. 2, I might be able to give this guy the boomie of a lifetime. I know I could hit him before. I don't know how the hell we did it, though. It was like right on his... Oh! I want to throw it up here. There's got to be a bounce. Before we check that, though, let's check another couple things. I could actually suppress both of these guys with gray. No, I can't. Never mind. I can literally only suppress here, there, and here. We could suppress that one, although he's literally flanking, so that could be bad. I think we can get both these kills with Harvinkar right now. He only has 2 shots, and they're both going to be kills. Harvinkar, boss mode, please. Eats a 1. I'm not even going to overwatch for 2 because he's on the ground. 2. I like the time frame of long or R. Where? Shot blocked displayed got bigger every month. How big would it have been today if you had kept streaming? Well, I mean, once he put in the confirm dialogue, we didn't need to keep making the shot blocked bigger. Yes. Those were good times, though. Okay, I just saw something super weird. You know what? That is logic to the extreme. But he's kind of on the outside, and it might actually destroy the roof and be worse for us. Look at this grenade, boys. Do you guys think this is the grenade? Is there any other kind of magical mystery bounce to just land it up? Oh. Oh! What is this? No. Okay, that look, he's in it, but that's actually worse because if we rotate, it was like over here someplace. Yeah, that was worse. I think. That barely hits him. If this is center mass, we might be back in the game. I think that's going to be as good as we can get, and we just have to pray that we max roll with no damage fall off. Unless you guys have a better idea. Wait. No, that's barely touching. No. Suppress him and hope he misses. I'm gonna have to. I don't have any other choice. I mean, not with CPW, though. I'm gonna have to suppress with Gray, because he literally only has that one. Or he could reload for next. No, he's gonna throw a grenade next turn. He'll definitely suppress. So we get at least 1 damage from that. And then Ted still has his little pea shooter here. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Oh! He's got a flashbang, too. So he could flash the floater on the left, leaving just that one Seeksy, who's low enough that floater can't actually flank Worst Gamer. So Worst Gamer could survive here, boys. He could survive. All we need is 5 damage out of 7. Come on, Worst Gamer. Big grenade time. Boom!
Grenade out.
Victory, boss! Holy what? Duh. Okay. Ted's got to get in position because he's got to wrangle us some captures here pretty soon. How many floatsies? 3. There's still 3. There's still 2 Seekers, and there's still a freaking drone. Like, why so many enemies? Oh, wow. Actually, somehow... Wow. Huh. Well, would you look at this? Wow. Oh, no matter where it goes. We ain't got air because we destroyed everything. So we either shoot or we hunker. What do you guys think? My thinking is we hunker so we can capture. Both grenades was quite the mission. Should we over... Actually, hold on. Does Gray lose his catching breath at the end of our turn or the alien's turn? Because there's no reason to Overwatch with -50 aim. I think it's the end of the aliens, the start of our next turn, right? So I may as well Overwatch. We're definitely not throwing a grenade. He can't even get it over the counter. He just rolls it. Places it on the counter. That's as far as he can throw it with all of his might. Wow. Scare him with Overwatch and pray. Yeah. I think so. All right. And reloading. All right. Pray for luck. There's still 6 freaking enemies, which is an absolutely... Oh, that is... Of all the people to go after, they're going after Surf. The only person who can actually kill a Seeker. Why is Surf the worst? Worst Gamer has panicked again, and he got 50% hit. I don't... Okay, we have civilians to tank at least. Where's Gamer evades? Okay, we just need 1 more rocket. This is actually insane. Only Gray can kill that thing. 74%. LMG -15. Do you get an aim bonus for getting closer with the LMG, or does it go negative? Or am I thinking that's long war? No. Was that long war too? Yes. So I will definitely get an aim bonus going closer, right? Yes, you get a bonus. Okay. What difficulty? It's always impossible. Get as close as possible. And then now I have an alternative, which is I throw a freaking He grenade for 9 and I like graze it, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not even sure. I don't even think we could technically do enough to break it. And even if we actually, Surf gets an action back. But with no holo, what the hell is he gonna do? He's gonna be catching his breath and -50 aim. Even if he has ammo, freaking Surf. This is all Surf being a doof right now. You know what? Maybe I let Surf eat this for a turn. There's no one who can do anything here. And Worst Gamer's definitely going to die. That wall's gonna crumble and then Fells will be shot and friggin' cry. Surf might be able. It's really our only choice besides suppress something for 1. So.
On it, Commander.
Alright, Gray. I don't know how you're going to do this, but we need a max roll. He does have 75. Wow, that is a lot of aim. Okay. 75. Break it. I guess. I thought you needed to do more than half, but maybe Ucross hasn't added that yet. He did break it at least. By the way, guys, Surf has no ammo, so that's not even helpful. We actually can't kill it unless it's on the ground. Wait, we have a 15% crit. Unless Harvin Carter can actually hit it twice. This is insane. Max roll for 1. He better he need to reload on the turn. He has negative 50 aim, I guess. Better he actually took an action at some point before now. This is what I have to say about it. Worst Gamer's definitely going down. So it's all Harvin Carter now. He has to, like, max roll or crit. 2 chances. Okay. Max roll or crits.
Run it dry. Roger that.
This is insane.
Reloaded.
So many people crying. Three floaters still. Well, I know there was one over here someplace, so maybe I could bounce it up. Or did we save it? I mean, you shouldn't be a problem when you have an alloy with a shiv that can hit for 10 against them, and you have an engineer that hits for 14. The problem is the engineer gets sniped, then cries, and then gets targeted for strangle. It's like this is, as I recall, this is like a running theme. I feel like Ucross programmed Seekers specifically to strangle anyone with heat. They always did it. The problem is he's just gonna strangle again. And doesn't matter because we literally can do nothing about it. At least we'll have ammo. Next turn, I guess. So,
Let's do this.
should I waste? If we're strangled, they won't shoot, so that's good. I don't even think we want to use the flashbang. I think we just want to hunker. Or move back and reload so we can take a random shoot. Heat applies to pistols? I don't think so.
We're green to go.
If it did, then we just made a huge mistake.
They got me flanked.
Ooh, worst game is alive, boys. I don't know how. Wait. What? Huh? Oh, for... Surf! Stop panicking! Oh my god, every single turn! And 49 for 6? I don't know what the Seeker did. He's just gone. He ain't here no more. So where's Gamer done got tootled? This guy's on Overwatch. Surf is still just every single turn. He's useless. He's actually right here. So if I move 2 tiles away and threw a grenade, I could kill him, but that's all we'd end up being able to do. We have 1 flashbang, which I think we're going to use to clear that Overwatch. 3 armor is legit armor. Are we still on for capture? We're coming out of this with a capture for sure. That's happening. Where's the other floater? I don't remember. I think it was like above us or something. Was it here on this roof? I definitely need to clear this. Out. Oh, I didn't even realize they had covering fire. I thought they didn't. Well, we didn't. Okay, well, that's one way to clear it, I guess. So dealt with. We have a shoot, and we have a reload. I could suppress both of them for 1 and leave the Seeksy alive. I don't think that's smart, right?
Moving to position.
Where was he? Behind the thingy. It's gonna destroy my own cover. Maybe don't do that. Don't step into it. Also, Gray, please. One down. That one's flash, so I guess we go for the one in the back. Thank you, Harvin Carr.
I need ammo. Rock and roll.
Okay, boys. Now it comes down to Thels. Where do we put him back here? No, because he can get flanked by the drone. Do we put him here? Yes, because we can see all the floatsies. Do we put him here? He can see everyone. Question. 2 floatsies, 1 seeker, 1 drone. 1 drone, 1 seeker. There's 1 extra floater someplace. I hope this is everything on the map. Otherwise, we're screwed. Thels, you need to go hyper pro right now. Hyper pro. Surf is being targeted again with a 57. Nice, Thels. Thank you for hitting for 0. On the one guy that can actually kill them, they hit with a 57. And we're hollowed now. Gray has a 58. Please miss once, please. Thels, that's not hyper pro.
Missed.
Gray evasive it over. We did something good. 18% on. Hey, guys, Surf didn't get hit. 34% on Gray. Easy game. Easy. Oh, for God's sakes, man. Surf is alive. But he's so red fogged, he can't hit anything. 41, 32, 61. Now what? My puny gun? I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I've got 4 alloys all game, so. All right, drugs consumed. I'll put them in the bag. Yes, more med. I didn't think we'd need more med kits. Like, I didn't. it just really turns bad fast. Like, super fast. It's not even... I guess if we had more medkits, we also would have had the arc thrower. So extra medkits plus arc thrower would be incredible right now. Ted would actually probably be able to kill all these things one shot every single turn. I don't think I can kill the Seeksy with Gray because his throw range is U-Cross. His movement range is U-Cross. So the only thing he can do is suppress, and interestingly enough, he can suppress both of these guys from high cover, I think.
I'm rolling.
So we'll do that. The floatzer is probably more important, but how many shells do we? We have one. One shot or a reload on Fells. Avenkar has 3 shots though, which is nice, but he keeps wasting them on stupid drones. He can't even kill that thing. That's a 7. Should we try to kill this one, suppress the other one? Does that make sense? I reckon yes. Very good, Avenkar. Should we even bother with Overwatch? Because we're going to waste it on the... Well, I guess we have 2 shots. Or should I just go to get one off the board? Or should I soften the other one up? There's our capture. Ah, I completely forgot I was going for capture. Thank you very much. Surf has Hollow on him. I feel like the smart move here is Hunker. So we outlast that and live to tell our tale. Because I don't think taking a 61 is going to help us very much right now. And that 41 is not going to help us very much. Okay. So I guess we take shoots at 80 and pray for Harvenkar.
Damn it. Got him covered.
Didn't hit the drone, by the way. Probably should have suppressed the drone since it has frigging hollow targeting. What do you guys reckon Fells should do? Overwatch to keep them scared? Or 82 and do nothing next round but reload? Rapid reaction's useless, I think. Move Fells to low cover up front to give them another target. Everyone can see Fells. Everyone but the guy who's not here. Ammo counts 1. But I mean, rapid reaction's not very useful because everything it hits for 0. So Surf is the only thing that can kill 2 enemies on the map, and he can't aim. He can't hit anything flying, and he can't steady, and he's hollowed. Well, he could steady if he wasn't hollowed. I think we have to shoot. They'll get a bigger aim They will get a bigger aim bonus. I don't think they'll get any aim bonus, but okay. I don't think they're close enough. I'll take the ooh, actually, somehow we have 100. We did get an aim bonus. Come on, Bells. Crit! Not quite.
I'm all out.
All right, boys. I'm getting aggressive here. Ted's moving in. 92. We're getting there. Question. Do you guys think we steady? Oh, we can't step out now to see the Seeker. I guess we technically protected ourselves from the Seeker. The drone's gonna have an incredibly high shot. What does Hunker even do? Grants defense from cover, grants 50% damage reduction, provides immunity to critical hits. So I'm guessing it gives you another 50 defense. I think we have to hunker and pray. 93 on Ted for 2. Beautiful. That guy had to reload. Reload. Overwatch. Does he have covering fire, though? Haven't we already learned the answer to this question is yes? All this for the French, who are just going to toodle. That's what double defense from cover? I didn't read the double for some reason. Worst Gamer, did you enjoy your time in Long War Rebalance? The bigger one has covering fire. The other one might not. Okay. Wasn't covering fire pod leader exclusive? I don't know what that means, probably. We can get 1 damage on 1 drone. That's something. That's an 80. We have 2 80s. I could actually kill both of them and then just get the last floater. There's still 1 more floater on the map. Or we could just go capture that one. Be like, get in the bag! It's literally the only thing we can do. And it's a pretty good chance to capture. The only problem is the other floater right here on Overwatch. What do you guys think? I think yes. I think we're going to go for this capture. We'll suppress that one, the drone, because he's being hyper annoying. I think we'll move over with Fells. Not really. Yeah, if the drone's suppressed, Surf should be able to steady, and we'll leave Fells here so that the Seeksy can't target him.
Got him covered. Gonna need to reload soon. Now,
we're actually gonna go for a 79 murder on the 1 hit point one. No covering fire. Thank you, Havenka. Now, boys. Now. Do I just shoot him, or do I put him in the bag? Well, if I put him in the bag, we have uncontrolled Seeksy. So, Havenka for Max Beans. Woo!
Running dry on ammo. No
Maximum beans are getting achieved. Now, what is our defense? It says 50. Minus the hollow is 15? 10. So we have 40. The drone has minus 30, giving it essentially 70. It probably doesn't have much good aim. We steady. We bait Seeksy shot by reloading. What? Dude, this is like 73% Ted Snout. Easy game. That was suppressed, boys. Woo! Thank you, Thells. That's exactly what we want. If you'd be so kind as to take 1 step. Now is the time, Surf. 61%. You could... Now is the time, Surf. Victory. It took 6 years, but Surf got back in the game.
Moving.
Covering fire is a random perk for anti-floater. I don't think they have random perks for things, do they? This is amazing.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. We're green to go.
Okay, he can shoot us, but we can't shoot him. Should I move? No, he'll flank. I'll scare him. Oh, he's out of ammo, finally. What the hell was that? Well, we found the last floatsy.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay. Interest. I'm thinking this is everything on the map, boys. Wow, we have a 62 over there. Oh. You guys think Harvin Carter can use a pistol for 43? So the civvy to the right is getting flanked. Save her. They're all saved, though. There's no enemies left to activate, I think.
We're green to go.
12%. on surf. And we can't see this guy because of weird elevation stuff. I'd like to suppress the floater, but you know. 6282. I would like to line of sight block, but this. Ooh, I could go here. The floater could probably flank though. Yeah, there's no. I want to like move surf out, but it's not happening. Won't active aliens still go for civilians? I guess they will. Yeah. I kind of. Why would you want to save them then? I want them to hit us. So Thels can rapid fire. Surely he will do something. Now the question is, do we the only way we're killing the drone is this one damage at a time. But then that floatsy can shoot anybody he wants. The drone is just a little tickler. Should I do 1 damage on drone or suppress scary floats? I think we suppress scary floats.
Roger that. Suppressing on top.
I have no idea how we're going to kill the drone. Unless Thels goes pro. Thank you, Thels. Suppress the cyber pigeon? Oh, that's the drone. Oh, God. He even hunkered me at 69. Okay. Maybe we hit for 1. Victory! All right, boys, this is it. Avankar, hit for 1 more time.
That's a load of bull.
I have to pray there's nothing out here. If there is, squad wipe. Now the floatsy is gonna tootle. He's gonna tootle, don't worry. Where is he gonna go? I don't know yet. $18 on Ted. Ted, the hollow targeted frigging medic tank. He done be tootling, boys. Okay. The game is afoot. Dramatic style.
On it. Moving to position.
Yes. Havenka! Guys. As long as we don't hit too much, we're in position. Come on. We are, maybe we're in position. I'm not quite sure. No, we're not in position. And we have no ammo. We don't want to hit more too many times, though. More too many times is bad. Please don't oh, God, that's so close. Imagine if we came all the way here and then failed.
Going for a single.
That's freaking civilian. Is in the worst possible spot. No, it's too risky. We're gonna kill it. The game is a what? It means clear. It's very clear. The game is afoot. I want to go here with Ted, but we can so easily get flanked. Maybe if we Overwatch, the fact that we're on Overwatch will scare him. It'll scare him out of moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Do we have covering fire? We do have covering fire. I do not want to shoot. I will steady, though, in case we fail horrifically next turn. God. No, please, Stells, no! God, now.
He's down.
Everything by the numbers.
Can't engage.
The entire game, everyone could have hit a 25% crit. Stells MVP. For God's sakes. For God's sakes, man. Wow, that was ludicrously challenging. Although, to be fair, it's only because Surf cried like 18 times. Never bring Surf out without an officer. Why does Terra Mission have 15 enemies, but Abductions have 22? They have 15 enemies, but they have a freaking cyber disc. Abductions don't have cyber disc. They also they had like 10 Seekers and like 2 drones, 6 Seekers, a cyber. Do you have any idea how much mechanical things just came after us? Johnny 5 just got disassembled. 23 kills over 10 missions, boys. We've done lost 2 shivs. Worst Gamer's first mission out was a resounding success. He brought 2 grenades and he got 2 kills. Gray is apparently wounded for 60 days. Somehow, Surf is only wounded for 66 days. They also hit and made like everybody cry on like turn 1, and the cyber disc also hit Johnny 5. And this only all happened because our alloy shiv was fatigued for 48 hours, and this mission spawned 24 hours after the last mission, which also required a ludicrous amount of strong people, so. It was awful, Rain. Did I wake you up screaming? That was all. Who was the key all-star MVP? Who had the most noble and heroic death? Johnny 5, Worst Gamer, Jorge, or the Cyber Disc? I don't know. The Cyber Disc had a pretty noble death, having Surf shoot him in the snout. And then Surf got so overconfident, he just cried the rest of the frigging mission. Oh, I just realized I never even got it. Yeah, it's actually hard to get a nickname when you have to be a corporal. Who's voting for Worst Gamer? Worst Gamer just ran up and like cried himself to sleep. Although he did throw 2 grenades, so mission accomplished. Yep, 60 days, 60 days. So we're just never gonna have any engineers with heat because we can't level them every time we bring one someplace. 5 floaters, cyber disc, 5 Illyrium, 7 alloys, drone wreck, meld, 4 Seeksy Weeksies. Guys, we done prevented France from retreating.
We will be in touch, Commander.
We don't have $4 to repair a scope. We'll sell a meld. Oi. Next month, please. Oh, we have a freaking covert op in 2 days.
I think you need more bigger guns on your OW spec. Those pew-pews stink.
You got the... Oh, you mean the little guys. Yeah. Well, I'm working on getting beam targeting. So that'll make the little pew-pews hit a lot harder, like 33% more damage. Plus, also, we have enough alloys now to do advanced laser and give them another +1 damage. They give +1 damage, right? The +1 damaged item for laser is still that. I think Ucross removed it in the future. And now it's like... What does it do now? We are plasma rushing, so we're just gonna stick with ballistics until plasma. Waiting for X2 no. Jorge has triumphed, boys! Never forget Jorge. Worst gamer literally doesn't even get one freaking victory. Not in death and not in life. Or I guess the other way around, maybe. Lobbin and Sobbin is Clyde's most vicious burn. Who's Clyde? Thank you for the 200 more bits, sir. I can't be mad at Jorge. Didn't our engineers always die? Yep. 100% every single campaign, every engineer dead, and we ended up dying to Cyberdiscs or mech toys when we didn't have any engineers. Like, every time. So, yeah, anyway, yes. Here's the thing. I think I'm going to do this because we're at 29 scientists. One more scientist will allow us to put in another lab. The money for which we will have in 5 days because we just did something else. We just rushed the Nexus and we rushed the satellites, so we'll cover the continent, we'll have the money. That means we can dig this and then rush the lab right now. Although 6 alloys is a very tall order. But it gives us an opportunity. That'll increase our science from 180 to 260%, which is good. I hate spending 6 alloys on it, but it's really not, you know, too much in the grand scheme of things. But right now, that's like 2 laser guns, so. Oi. How's the barracks looking? We have a couple of rookies. 2 days, 7 days, 5 hours on Raman. 43 hours on Silencer, then we'll have an engineer again. 29 hours on Dandelion, 8 hours on the potato. And then this wall of nonsense. 21 hours on Crazy Oven. Walt Clyde Fraser. I never watched Frasier. Or whatever. There was like some other show that was on television that was very popular then. I didn't watch that either. Seinfeld? I never saw like a single episode of either one.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Well, I'm guessing for this, we bring the potato. And the ramen again? We can't really... We might need the Rocketeers. I mean, Rocketeers are fantastic. This is the one place Rapid Reaction spec is great. Is against Exalt. However, this particular mission, we don't necessarily need a Rocketeer. And we may need... We have so few Rocketeers. We may need one within the next 5 days, so... And we don't have any other choice, and I don't want to wound one. So, ramen, maybe? Get some experience. And just tanky time? Does that make sense? This is what we did last time, right? And it was exactly this loadout. Done. Whew. Who cried just now? Surf? Imperials who cried. Isn't who cried a command? Who cried? That's not even... Who cried? I remember these commands. Wait, what happened to who died? Stay on Gauss weapon and rush plasma. Or research impulse weapon. I always skip at least one tier, always. But it's kind of hard to do that and you need to be a little bit pro. Also, it varies wildly with which version of the game you're playing. Enable who died? Who died? It used to say Amit. I don't know if it's Amit, probably. I might have deleted it by mistake a long time ago. The chat command. You got a bed. Dominated. It just showed. Oh, wait. Yes. Maybe we just change it to the emote. But then again, we would need Streamlabs to be subbed. But how was the panic? I completely missed that until now.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
All right.
capacity.
I mean, we kept France, so there's a chance they might not tootle. But should we do a poll? What do you guys think the chance of France not retreating are at the end of the month? I like how also most of our resistance from council missions is actually in France. It's great. 50%. Is it 50? You missed the previous poll? No, I didn't. Previous poll was Jorge. I mean, he did actually survive a very long time. France is gonna tootle? I don't know why you would think that. You also managed to finish the second mission before the 4-hour mark. Stupid. Alright, do we have anything to say about this before I do it?
Excellent.
I have to say this mission sucks and I don't want to do it. But other than that, I don't think there's anything I could do that would be better than the only 2 guys I have that have any ability to do anything. So. Unless I don't want to bring Ramen for some reason. And instead we bring Goose. No, I want to bring Ramen. So Goose is going to become a Marauder, and I just now realized we do want Marauders. We want Marauders specifically for this mission, is what we want them for. So if we can get through 4 frigging in-game days during this stream, we'll start doing mechs, and Goose will chop chop. And leveling Ramen... Actually, does leveling Ramen even frigging matter at this point? He would have... actually close combat specialist, which would be amazing against Berserks. Surf? Wait, there was a second poll? Oh, you did a poll for... I didn't even say anything about it. I mean, yeah, he won with 2 votes. It's because no one knew it existed. Probably Surf and you, is my guess. I need a choppy chop and a Falcon Punch. Are you even in the barracks? Can you? I keep asking. I abstained. Somebody voted for Surf then. That wasn't Surf. Yes, okay. This time I know you're in the barracks. I'll only ask you 3 or 4 more times. So what's the new poll for again? The new poll... I don't remember. It was too long ago. I don't have a... It was like at least 20, 30 seconds ago that was a concept in my brain.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We should have done a poll halfway through that Terra mission to see if we would succeed.
Exalt has a new
Where have we seen this
operating out
map
of
before?
Nigeria. Strike One will have to protect against any hostile activity while the data is being secured.
Anyway, the poll should have been in the middle of the last mission, whether or not we would have succeeded at the mission. It didn't look good for a long time.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series
Boy,
of
they really
Exalt
repaired
comm
this
relays
place
when
fast.
enemy forces moved into
Like
the
6
area.
hours, maybe?
If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data,
Oh,
we'll need
boys, I
Strike
think
One
we
to
actually
provide
can't do this.
protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new objective.
Legitimately, like... if it were here and here, that's doable. But when it's here and there, I think we're gonna die, and I'm the one doing it. If I remember correctly, it's all-out dash on turn 1. However, that could be a really bad idea if I'm wrong. But if I do it, it'll make no difference, I don't think. Actually, I could dash here. Can't remember. Will France tootle? That wasn't the poll. There's definitely going to be stuff over there. I can't risk it. So what do I do then? What the? Smash the door and get surprised. Who are you going to sacrifice? You or the operative? Ramen maybe? Do you guys think there's any enemies out here? If there are, I'm dead. But if there's... Probably not.
Time to motor.
I like that camera angle. Look at that pro move. No motion trackers? I mean, you can't... What am I going to do? Throw it backwards? I can hear a pod here, and I can hear a pod, like, in the middle. So... Best I can hope for is I don't activate coming here.
Okay.
That's very good. That's very good.
Got it. Moving.
Now, do I go hyper pro and go this way? No, it's too risky. Well, no, I think there's a pod there. There's definitely no enemy. That was the edge of the map. Yeah, see, there's a pod like here, I think. Oh, apparently it's in the room. Give him the beans, me! No.
Damn it. Got something over here.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone out there? Well, there wasn't another pod here, so if I had gone all the way, we would have been completely safe and everything would have been grand and glorious.
Roger that.
Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Was there a chance that I might min-roll not kill?
Dead and gone.
Motion tracker is the radar thingy that shows where enemies are. Oh. I don't use that because it costs $120. I guess this would be the map to use it on, right?
Got it.
That pod that might have actually been here and might have gone to the roof.
Commander. You just have to activate the relay to acquire the data. Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down.
It's possible.
Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
Thank God that didn't happen. $50-50. It's full of poodle. That's a great pull.
They're falling back.
We've got new contacts inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
So that was 2. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. So that means there's 3 inside. We know where 1 is. I could get 1 kill. But should I? Is the question. Is there any chance I could click that next turn? Better question, is there any chance there's an enemy in the sky?
I'm on the move.
There still is some chance.
All an ass.
I think we're fine. Nothing on the roof. Use the scanner? How would I even use it? Like, to do what? I want to come over here and block that door. And then tootle into the street, I think.
Roger that.
There's always a chance there's an enemy behind you. I don't think there's always a chance. Guys, if only I had a freaking meld thing around my neck, huh?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Question. Do we know how many pods are on this map to start? Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 3, right? So we've activated 2 of them. I could definitely go here, and because I'm not stepping out, no one will ever see me. It's very safe, even though it's terrifying. Unless they go to that tile there and snipe me. Which doesn't seem likely. So just in case, give myself cover. I'll go backwards here and give this guy a cordial greeting. Also, I have no idea how he has vision. 2 paws early on, but I think it might increase. Okay, that's good to know. So then there was no chance there was anyone behind us. Ooh, ramen! Literally couldn't have done worse. He hit for 8, huh? 8. Is this still at the point in time where you can actually kill everything on the map? Guys, they're just not screwing around.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
I wish our basic rifles hit for 8. Well, Surf's hits for 14. So there's that.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. Objectives updated.
I want some experience. Also, I'm assuming I can kill this guy, and I just now realized
That's affirmative.
maybe I can't, but he's only got 4 hit points, right? What are the chances? Wow, I do 6? Why do I do 6 damage? Oh, hit and run gives +2. This is the funnest version of hit and run ever.
X-ray down.
1 from Ranger, too? Wow.
Okay.
I think the smart move here is retool. That's an interesting location. That's a very interesting location. Check this out, boys. Yoink. Once you change stock A orders to do 40 damage to test something, and that made it hit. You crossing, eh?
Yes, sir.
That's amazing. I didn't do the math, but I assumed that I could actually dash into the evac from there. That's why I went there. And I can.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So, question. Are they infinite RNFs?
Extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction.
Because I sure could farm me some mud. Who cares? It's like 10 experience. Not infinite? Woo! If they're not infinite, we should have farmed them. How many more were there? How many reinforcement waves? There was 2 already, right? No, there was 3. Is there 3 or 4? Wow. I actually enjoyed those missions a lot more before Ucross screwed them over and made it infinite. Because farming all those things to get extra kill experience is actually kind of fun. And it's like risk versus reward, you know? We should have stayed. We absolutely should have stayed. That would have been fun.
Intel decryption completed.
All right, 3 missions done in 4 hours. We are on a record-breaking pace.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
How do I get rid of this garbage? There we go. So it's not in the UK, it's not in Argentina, and it's not in China. Don't they keep spawning until operative extracts? No, Ucross made that happen because I kept farming them for experience. And then making them infinite made them awful. Because then you couldn't farm out the map. We have $50.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
You can stack Psi and Gene mods, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not doing anything right now anyway. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't even know what I'm trying to figure out. How's the aircraft? Phoenix, Stingray. Do we want Stingray still? We have 3 Stingrays. I don't really. Ooh, something else I kind of wanted was a second respirator. 30 mil, $28. Good. I may as well build a heater for me. It will cost quite literally 1 alloy and like $3. That definitely was not literal. Okay.
Contact detected.
Ooh. Boys, this could actually, if this is another mission that we have to do, let's spreadsheet it. Okay, actually, let me do it like this. So it's a scout on June 27th. So the 27th, we're against a scout. We have Zipazal, Portaman, and Nosedive. Portaman, Nosedive. However, we done went Stingray. So Zipazal has 3 kills, 2 for blast off, 1 for magnet, 1 for Porterman. So this is all 100% accurate. So according to this, against this scout, if we're going to send all 3 interceptors that we have, okay, not wounded, it's going to require 9 seconds. We have 20 seconds. Let's get the Stingray out because the DPS of that is erratic as all bananas. 12 seconds. It's going to take 12 seconds on average to down this, and we have 20 seconds to do it. The chances are high, boys. They are high. Do you have some listed as damage? Yeah, I took care of it. I wish, like, I should probably redo that, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much. I hardly ever use it. Yeah. Good. We should be 100% good on this. With just 2 Phoenix cannons, no chance of destruction. Our pilots are unfortunately also high. Yes, and they're friggin' U-Cross pilots, so the chances are probably 50-50 that we down it. We might actually destroy it and get like 6 alloys.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Wow, that does a lot. That's like a third of its health. Woo, boys! 3 hits, 0 damage. Major Ziprazell can now command 4 aircraft. Wait a minute. Promoted to Colonel. Colonels can command 4. Okay, so that's... He could already do that before, though, right? That was something new. Yeah, because you go from 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4, so you don't... We're not at 5 yet. 1 more kill, I think he'll have 5. Well... Now we capture a floatsy. Is this a joke? Like, the potato is tired for 32 hours? Did I just see a 77 aim rookie? You did? How is that? I thought 75 was max roll. You know what? Didn't U-Cross have a 70 or an 80 at one point? Didn't it? Wasn't it like 55 to 80? Briefly? So 80, 80, 80. So in 2 days, we'll have a whole bunch of you. How many long do we have on this mission? 35 hours? Should we... Wait a minute. Did it say literally 35 hours? It said 35 hours. How long until the potato is out of the tired? 32 hours. Technically, we could wait for the potato and bring him. Do we need to, or should I just bring a normal shiv? I don't really want the potato getting wounded, but at the same time, normal shivs are like garbage these days. Also, we're building another shiv. Alloy shiv for in 2 more days. We should probably wait, right? Also, what happens within the next 35 hours? Ooh, I come out. I could go on a real mission. I probably shouldn't, though, because I don't want to be fatigued. Actually, how long to the next Exalt scan? How come it doesn't say? Expand list on globe? Oh, expand list. Exalt scan 9 days. Okay, I could totally go on this mission and still be ready in time. But to do that, we'd have to wait 24 hours for me. The grocer would be ready in 15 hours. 24 hours on Ramon. 3 hours on Silencer. That would be good. 32 hours. I think we should wait. Unless you guys think we shouldn't for some reason. I generally don't want to because I always want the fatigue rolling as fast as possible. But this wouldn't be like the best squad ever if we were to send it right now. I think we wait. Silencer's back. Aunt Potato going on another mission? Yeah, I think so.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We finally got advanced beam lasers. Which is interesting because now, if we do this UFO mission, we can actually build laser cannons. Okay, so next is cybernetics. How much stuff do we have, though? 70 Illyrium, 20 alloys. 70 Illyrium, 20 alloys. We'd have 15 alloys left, which conveniently is, I think, exactly what we need to build a mech suit. And there's nothing else I really want to do right now anyway. So, yes, cybernetics. It is. Mechs are inbound, boys. Are we waiting the whole time? I think we are waiting the whole time. For the potato, 18 more hours. It'll just be so much easier. Need mech research to autopsy floater? Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. 3 sector. See, I wish I didn't spend those 6 alloys now, because wow, do I want 6 alloys so badly. And I didn't need it, but there's no way to predict that, so. Speaking of, yeah, we don't have no money to build anything right now. Repairs. Ooh, the Nexus! Transform and roll out? Are you talking about... I don't know what you're talking about. It feels like you're just watching random movies like Slate right now. So, boys, it's June 28th. We done got the Nexus. There's no reason not to do it now, right? I mean, launch the satellites now. We have 3 satellites available. A 1, 2, 3. New warfare. More importantly, $1,729 will be ours in 2 days. I rarely build laser cannon. Phoenix and then coil gun seem to be better. Coil gun? What do you mean coil gun? Oh, you mean the coil gun's the upgrade to Phoenix, right? True, but the laser cannons are really, really good for taking down raiders hyper efficiently. Like super good. They're super, like basically the reason to have a laser around is specifically to kill a raider so fast that you don't take any damage. And you don't really need all Phoenix. Although for 40 alloys, it's kind of like, and really what it does is it lessens. The reason you build the laser cannons isn't because you need them. It's more to like reduce the wounds your planes have because you're fighting for so much less time. I don't think France. We haven't decided on. Ooh, respirator, and an alloy. This is great. I'm glad I'm waiting for all this stuff. Now we just wait for alloy shiv. But wait, guys, we have 2 hours left. Wait, no, he just returned to duty. Oh, that's building the alloy shiv. All right. The mission is a go. That is so much better. It's insane. Potato is up. Aunt Potato is ready. Yes. Confirmed. Now, the problem with this is we're going to have to name another shiv. And I don't know if we have enough people here to actually be able to do that. Should we level Ramon again? I think yes. I think I want it to go. Do we need... I mean, this is... Let's think about leveling, right? There's going to be very few enemies, so no Rocketeer for once. We don't need... Actually, will there be Cyber Disc? Okay, let's think about it this way. We want engineers insanely badly, so Griffin Heart for sure. Yeah. I guess Dandelion again for a gunner. Ooh, everyone's promotable. Okay, let's do this first. It's gonna take some time here. If I could figure out where everyone is. There we go. So we need to roll 4 more mans from the name list. No, actually we need to roll 6. 6 more mans from the name list. Before we roll, can we do camera? Oh. Okay. So let us roll. Actually, wait, we never did Bear Catapult, right? Is Petey Boy in the list? Well, actually, what would Petey's name be? PW. I'm pretty sure he's in here someplace. There he is. PW. Ginyu's here. Big Bigs is here. Okay, so we actually need to roll 5. Here we go. Roll for tactics. Fast Gort. First name, Fast Gort. Who else do we get? Silicon Jesus. Tremaine again. Cialo is here. And Munkus. Munkus didn't put a name in. I guess it's just Munkus. Are any of you here and want any specific class for some specific racing? If I got in, I want the Rabu Sampan. Potato. Potato? Where's the T? There's no T. Is it also Auntie Potato? Bear Catapult is a sniper in the infirmary. Oh, is he? Yeah, I seem to remember that now. You're right. Yes, he's in there. Okay, never mind. So I do have to roll 1 more after this. Just call me Crow. Who were you? I don't know who's Crow. This requires me to understand, like, who's who. Oh, there's no names, so I don't even know who that is. They all need to be engineers. So, yeah, 6 engineers, 5 medics. Vincent Legal, whoever he is, has a max roll aim, automatic engineer, no will anyway for officer. So, 1 engineer, that's good. I like 7. That's not going to be enough, probably. Yulian Kernakov. What is this? This is infantry / assault. Low brains, high aims. But we know what that's going to be. Infantry. That just like rhymed so perfectly in time. 40 brains Leo and 41 brains Rabu, both of which have low aims. That is perfect for not one, but actually 2 medic officers. This is fantastic. Not really much choice there on those. Utami Palawan has terrible aims, so gunner. We need a gunner anyway. With some brains, I guess. And last, we have whoever this doofus is. What class is this? I don't even know. Assault? So, low hit points, average mobility, low aims, I guess. But maybe high enough brains to be Psi guy? Psi tank? Maybe? Probably not. Crow? Wait, 77 aim, 17 will. Sniper gets a panic attack on every muton pod. Wait, did I read this right? In current Long War R, armor penetration is brutal when fighter and destroyer show up. Oh, I don't even want to know about how that nonsense works. I bet Ucross just made it impossible to kill those things. Oh, we have some promotions we didn't do. So Havenkar is a ranger. Beautiful. He totally deserves that. By the way, if Surf's still here, his little laser pew-pew is far more pewy than before. Medic smokes on Ted. That's good. Promotion's done. Now we just need to name people. Did anyone request something? Hold up to 85 aim. Oh, is there rolls? So at specialist, we have 85. What's the max roll? That's insane. No, 4 is good, Surf. Soon it will be 5. You rolled 5 people. I know I didn't do it right. More biggins? Well, let's do names first. I guess I'll just go down the list because no one actually, I don't think, was on the list. So first on the list is Fastgort. Fastgort has no surname, no call name, just a first name. Fastgort. Fastgort. Done. Next up is Paul Seymour. Close. Dean. Next up is Tremaine. Oh boy. Tremaine. Tremaine with an E is the call sign. Very, very good. Wait, Tremaine Palawan? Pad-awan. I just made that up now. Oh, 3 dots out. So after that is first male name male. Fine AI? Why would Cialo Fine AI Lee? Who the hell is Fine AI Lee? How am I gonna know this is Cialo, for God's sakes? I think any of those 5 are active in chat. Yeah, not today. I don't think, or at least not now. Lastly, we have blank. Who didn't put in their name? Monkus. First name, Monkus. Welby. Okay. We have 1 more roll, boys, for an engineer. Let's see who gets it. Config 1 roll. What words? Oh, Monkus? Yeah. The ugly German? He wasn't already in the barracks? Wow. Surname, German. The ugly German, the Frenchman.
Good to go. I'm all clear, sir.
Rubbish, sir. Let's kill him. There. Fine AI Lee. Is it Fine L? Like Weird L Lee? It's like the knockoff Chinese version of Weird L. Fine AI L Lee. It just sounds like Ali. Ugly German's first name should be Boone. I thought I did that. Did I not? Vincent. I thought I literally... Who did I change their first name to Boone? My name is Boone. And Tremaine's first name should be Tremaine. No, it shouldn't. That's his call sign. You made his last name Boone, and then it changed it to... Okay, I did it right, apparently. Alright. I think... now that all that's done, we gotta figure something out. So this is like a leveling mission. This is a troop trainer mission. We have 7 people. We just need someone to carry us to victory. But also we need to make sure that we can kill a freaking mech... No, mechtoids can't show up, but I'm pretty sure Cyberdisc can. Who could kill a Cyberdisc? Silencer. What can kill a Cyberdisc? Heat and Snipesy. Snipesy with Mayhem. We ain't got none. This is a good mission to bring Vlad on. If we wanted to level a sniper. Alright. That could at least help against Snipesy. Against Cyberdisc, rather. Hollow target we've already got. So we have Hollow. We have some damage. No Rocketeer. We're leveling Griffinheart, so we have 1 engineer leveling. We really need to... What do we need to level more? Officers? Crazy Oven is back? Yep. That's perfect. Someone needs to be the bag... Probably Crazy Oven's bag boy. We need to level Gunners fairly badly and need one. Dandelion can come. Now we have all these everyones, and my, there's a lot of them. Another medic? No, Ugly German. We want engineers. Engineers always number 1. We're gonna level 3 frigging engineers this mission. Sudden and violent death. Here we come. You'll be fine, Vlad. You've got 9 hit points. Okay, now you got 11. Plus a scope. Plus... We don't have any scout. I guess you could have a... I don't need a respirator. That's insane. You don't have any, I guess smoke? I don't know. Is Crazy Oven going to be bag boy extraordinaire? I done reckon. Yeep. One flashbang. Really? Do medkits weigh anything? Respirator plus 2 mobility, just like 0 utility at all. This is a lot of engineers, guys. A lot. Wow. That mobility, though. Does the scope weigh anything? No, it doesn't weigh anything. Just to get some more mobility. Hey, Nico. Is this a smart move, what we're doing here? Ooh, arc rifle. No, we don't. We have heat ammo. That's actually an insane amount of shoots. Make sure we have the hollow targeter. We do? Okay. So, for Cyberdisc, we have 7,000 heat. For Outsider, we have 2 suppressions, and that's actually it with no flashbangs at all. We have 2 tanks, however. so that's something we can deal with. For what? Everything else doesn't really matter and should be easy. Done? Poi A2. Poi A. You know how hard it's gonna be for me to remember that? Poi A2. It sounds like a rustic Native American like food, like Poi A2, right? Poi A2. Poi A. Ah!
More big guns, always good, Strat. No need utility if you kill them all.
Why is the council guy suddenly, like, half brain dead? More big guns. Good. Thank you, sir, for the 300 morbits. I will finally figure out that soldier name is by the end of the stream. Wait, did I skip somebody? Rustic food. That's what potatoes are. I had a potato last night, actually. Like, it's not carnivore. We went and got a potato for, like, a thing. Christine liked it. Want to get another potato? It was her first day of work yesterday, so she got rewarded with a potato. Her big treat was a potato. Council spent too much time watching you. Ben with the zings. That's twice today. A+. If engineers always get grabbed by Seeksies, why not give them the respirators so they immune to strangles? Good point. Maybe I should, actually. I think I used to, quite honestly. I just built one, though. I gave it to Crazy Oven so we can capture a floatsy this time. Maybe I don't... I mean, 15 mobility is a little insane. But then again, we have so many anti-Seeksy stuff on this mission. We've got like 3 engineers? No, 2 and a snipesy? I think we'll be fine on this mission. I'll just keep it as it is. Guarantee we get the capture. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Is there a biggin that could ruin our day? Mutons. The only thing that worries me is I don't have a single flashbang. But do I want to sacrifice 2 mobility to bring a flashbang? Kinda. No, I don't. Let's roll. Hotty toe? Hotty toe. But where's the... Oh, T. That's Trixie.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
You'll be heading
Should
into
we
Japan
spell
for
out
next
the
mission.
name for him?
The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and
I
eliminate
can see
any
that.
survivors.
Hot. Poi. Poi A2. Poi A2? I'm confused. Where's the T? No, it's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about or what I need to be saying or doing. Where you at? Go in the sauna. Actually, that's no dive. Come here, Dopey. Come here. Come here. Oh. It's a rare no dot. Oh. Hey, hello, no dot.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike
Say
1 is
something.
in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
You say something yet?
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Speak! Speak! I never trained her to speak. Like, I taught 3 Dot how to speak. She's running away. She doesn't know what's happening. Time for ice cream. At 85, aim infantry with arc rifle. I remember doing that, yeah. I remember doing that with a lot, actually. With, I remember going grenade spec with infantry with high aim and just not even having shootsies. The problem is they can't do... Well, they have pistols because they get ranger. I might actually end up doing that. Especially now that arc rifles have 2 ammo. So what are we doing here? Where even are we? That's the UFO. Yeah, this map is much more challenging than the last map. Let's go. So we know it's not a trap, and we know there's like 10-ish enemies.
Headed there now.
That's risky, but I'm gonna do it.
All an ass.
Why am I so confused as to where we are right now? Is this the map that's like... I don't even know... Are we in the back of a map or something? Ah, yeah. Oops. Okay, now I know where we are. I was super confused. I've never actually approached it from this direction before, I don't think. My cat just hopped on my lap. What a coincidence. Somewhere in the world, every minute of every day, a cat is hopping in someone's lap. Without exception.
All an ass.
We must post a pet picture? Yes.
Right, got my eyes on. Come get some.
Ooh, the floatsies, boys! Did the potato just hit the pod leader, apply hollow targeting, and deal 10 damage all at the same time? I don't know why I asked that in the form of a question like I was playing Jeopardy. It was so close, boys. Wait, we might still be able to do it if we move. Can I kill all of them this turn? I'm pretty sure the answer there is going to be yes. Can I capture this doofus? So freaking close. Why is it saying we... Oh, we can dash? I see. Yes. Yeah, the potato just max rolled. For... 10. On a pod leader with like a 30% chance. Which is insane. What are we gonna do here, though? I might want to suppress... Where's Dandy? Dandelion can suppress. I think Dandelion has mayhem. She does... Here we go, that's only 1 damage. That's literally 100% perfect.
Suppressing fire.
Sup. Now, this is going to be 80. Guess what, boys? We done got the suppress. God, the potato is going pro today. Now, Griffin Hart, welcome to the squad. Okay. Guys, that was a floatsy. In case you were wondering what that guy was. What he was doing here. That's what he was doing.
Okay.
Ramen can take the damage from the aiming angles. Doesn't matter. 58 brains. Oh wow, that's double corner cover. What? 74? Oh, not that it matters. Oh, not that it matters.
Solid copy, Commander.
Well, this game's off to a race. Those drones were behind us in the UFO, by the way. Ooh, I completely forgot about Meld, too. This is actually insane. There's so many things happening right now, boys. There's so many.
Affirmative.
We go. Gee, rainbow. And we bag.
Subduing target.
What do you like about the Longwater pod activation mechanics compared to Longwater 1.0? I don't even know what the new mechanics are. But I know the old mechanics.
I'm on the move.
Which is the ones we're using now. So, Long War... It's kind of obvious, right? You could just Overwatch camp for days if you played Long War 1. Holy double crit. But now... Oh, I should be going backwards, actually. But now you really can't Overwatch. Well, I mean, you can. So what happens, a lot of Long War 1 just felt like a steamroll, like pressing forward, pressing buttons, forward now, super easy. Whereas... Oop, I just reload. Whereas with Long War R, we have missions like the last mission we just did. Everything in the entire map activates, and it's a frigging mega brawl. I think he means the chain activation. That's what I thought. I forgot we had melds. So I forgot. I'm like, we need to get that meld. What? I got distracted. Woo! It's so close. But yeah, chain activations are like an anti steamroll mechanic. Which is weird, because you would think a steamroller goes really slow and methodically, I guess. So, if you want to talk about steamrollers like they really are, then chain activations breaks legitimate steamrollers and turns them into race cars that want to go fast. And by fast, I mean lots of damage. I'm explaining this extraordinarily well, I'm sure.
Ready to engage.
Like, no questions? Can you guys tell my brain is starting to get failed? You like the long mechanics, because that's a cyber disc, boys, which is actually a great thing. There's drones to my right, cyber disc to the left. They aren't the old ones? No. Okay, let me try to explain it with brains and think about it for like 2 seconds. So in Long War 1, it was like so annoyingly tedious to never be able to move up. Because any move would screw you over because you activate 75 enemies on once. Long War R always screws you over because it always activates 75 enemies at once. So you don't have to worry about being careful. See? So you can actually like play aggressive with chain activation. Think. I have spent lots of missions fighting from the cover from the first blue move because the whole map runs at you and you can't move. Well, that happens also. That's a side effect. But which, by the way, results in what just happened to us in not the last mission, because that was the Exalt mission, but the Terror mission. The Terror mission was literally take one step forward, fight the whole map, and it's a frigging 2-hour brawl. So 2-hour brawls are fun. You never get those in Long War 1, ever. And also, being able to be aggressive in certain situations like this one is fun. So both of those are better than Long War 1, which was just like... It was very tedious. And it was effectively steamrolling the campaign by going slow and steady, like a real steamroller. I just really had no problems with Long War 1 ever by the end. I'm not sure who to send. Like, we know the cyber disc is here. We know we should go after it. We also know there's drones. Let's go. All right, next turn, meld is ours, so we can go anywhere we want and do anything we want. What we want to do is have Vlad steadied and readied, but unfortunately, that's not happening. Actually, it is happening.
Running.
Not a sliver of a chance? Are you kidding me? You guys are all wrong. I'm 100% there right now. Now I'm going to stand in the open with Vlad and steady. The red potatoes go faster. What? Is that like a joke about... I don't get it. The red potatoes go faster? Like the potato... Like a potato fast? I don't know. So there's a liberation peace of mind to it. I don't know. By liberation, do you mean actually the mission liberation? Because no. That's not what I mean at all. I wouldn't say there's a peace of mind to Long War R in the slightest. That's a second meld, by the way, boys. I would say... I'm looking for the cyber disc. Yep. The perfect. I would say it enables strategy that you otherwise don't get, which is very good and fun. Yes, Shu said it much better than me. I wouldn't really call it peace of mind, because it's more that basically in Long War 1, my favorite thing was aggression and mobility and shotguns, and you could never use them. You were an idiot if you ever tried to use them. And Ucross knew that because he used to watch my old Long War 1 or I guess videos. And we always wanted to be able to be aggressive with aggressive, like you were just an idiot if you brought an assault. Like a shotgun assault to most missions in Long War 1. And that's like, you know, they were easy pushovers, but like a big mission like a landed UFO or anything with a lot of enemies. I don't get the... Wait, what happened to the red potato? Someone explain the red potato. Go faster. Makes no sense to me. Landed Frisbee alert. Yes, the big brawls are very fun. I like big brawls. And I also like aggressive stealth. So anyway, where... Do you guys know exactly where this thing was? I wasn't super paying attention. I think it's like right here. So basically, we need to open, I think, one more tile of vision. But it's extremely risky to try to do that with anyone who's not the potato. And we can't risk the potato getting hit for 1 million. I need line of sight. For sure. Actually, we can use this thing called smoke. Smoke does prevent Overwatch, right? What is this all about now? What happened to the smoke graphics? Oh, there we go. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Smoke doesn't prevent Overwatch? Well, the vision we have is here. So to get one more tile of vision, we go there. That's too risky. That's not how smoke works, not yet. Okay. One, two, I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is one tile enough? Wow, there's no way I can know for sure. Should we go 2 tiles and just use a smoke first? Seems racing. It was a later addition, smoke, breaking line of sight. Okay. This'll be fine, I think.
Smoke's in the air.
Did you play lots of Long War 1? Yes, I did. I made tons of videos on it. And me and Ucross used to have, like, long freaking conversations with JL in the... What was it? The Nexus forums or what have you? I'm gonna go this way, so we more likely pull it through the smoke. But, I mean, I completely broke Long War 1 a long time ago. Oh! So I was actually sort of right, but that's insane in smoke. Ah! But that's not... I mean, who cares? Little tickler. What a little tickler. Vlad, you're up, buddy. You, sir, have a 100% cross... wait, hold on. Does he have double damage? No, he doesn't have mayhem yet. Why would I put him up? I thought he had double damage, but no. No mayhem means Vlad is bad. I might be able to get here if we move uppities.
Will do.
Let's see. Yeah. I definitely broke Long War 1. It was very broken. Interesting. Vlad's the only shot we have here, and he's standing in the open, so this could be a really bad idea, but it's all right. Cross map, Vlad. Crit! Or don't. Or just don't crit. The Goliath that couldn't take damage. Yep. I mean, I predicted that before the JL did it. He's like, you can't possibly predict anything until you do it. And I'm like, you really want me to spend 100 hours proving that I know my brain works? And the answer was yes. And so I did. But I would never do anything like that now. Long War 1, if you make it past July, the campaign is probably... It's the opposite of that. It's guaranteed to be essentially won at that point. This game... Well, that's another thing about... I mean, now we're just talking about random things that Long War 1 does that's better, but... I think suppression is actually the smart move here. Do you primarily play from squad sight? God, no, never. I freaking never use squad sight. Are you kidding me? This is risky because we have time on the meld, right? Why risk activating the outsider from behind and all the droney ponies? Let's just be smart so. Also, now that the cyber disc is suppressed, we don't have to worry about the grenade. That's a shoot with a battle rifle with Griffin Heart with heat. And I'm honestly not even sure I should be here. Let's leave.
Moving to position.
I don't know how it happened, but I once had an assault in Long War 1 that had over 100 aim. I don't know. Is that even that rare? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it is. Didn't assaults have a ton of aim for no reason? I'm gonna Overwatch, force the drone, hopefully to just... He's gonna move anyway to go for the heal. Executioner gave 6 aim. I completely forgot about that. So this is 7. How much does he heal for? Answer 3. Not bad. Alloy Shiv is only half cover. Yeah. And little Shivs have no cover. So... Boys! Alright, we gotta get that meld this turn, so let's start with it to see if we activate.
Enemy spotted.
Flight of the Valkyries, boys.
In hand, Commander.
Okay. You know what? As good as Vlad is at missing crits... Oh, wow. Ugly German. Has 286. Griffinheart has a 90 with a 55 with heat. What is his actual damage, right? It's a ton of damage, like more than anybody. All right, Griffinheart, this is why we gave you the bag. God, that crit would have been incredible. I don't even know what that means. This is why we gave you the bag. Like, it literally makes no sense. According to Long War 1 Wiki, assaults all the way to Master Sergeant get on average 18 aim. Yeah, but don't they roll? Their range of rolling is plus or minus 20, isn't it? Not 10? We can't suppress, so I guess we just go for 10 damage potato shot. Well, boys, it's not shredded, which means, and we can only hit for 1 with Dandelion, which means we have to spend Vlad on this, or we can spend Ugly German. Thanks for comments. Are you gonna play Long War 1? Are you deciding to play between this or that? God, Ugly German is doing boss mode with it. Also, that drone just took 0. Okay. Guys, do you think Vlad would want to stand in the open and shoot a drone or run away and hide? I think we shoot the one to the left and then we suppress some of these guys.
I'm rolling.
I play Long War 1 with Long War 1 activation. Is that a thing? You can do that?
Suppressing target.
That's interesting. You should play old Long War R like I am. This is best Long War R. Actually, it's only an 81. Well, that's a 51. That's 100 because he's on the ground. All right, Vlad, don't die standing in the open like an idiot. What? How does a gun that hits for 6 with 2 pen hit for 4? Seriously, he min rolled and the drone max rolled a damage reduction? I was led to believe, boys, I was led to believe. Which version of Long War R are you on? It's in the title. What is it? This is, why did I even bother? 1.1909. It's only the best because it's the one that I have. There might be a better version, but nobody has old versions. So out of the handful of old versions we have, I think this one's the best. We could get flanked here with Crazy Oven, but that drone can't hit for more than 6. Also, I'm going to Overwatch to keep them still. So good thing I brought 75 friggin' guys with heat, huh?
Negative damage. I'm out of firepower over here.
How was that rule 3? So that means when you activate something, XCOM Scamper doesn't work? That's weird. I mean, there's a million UI improvements, but every single patch had a whole host of super annoying, tedious things. So it just got worse and worse. Unless you're into introverted thinking, then you'd probably think it got better and better, so. All right. You know what actually kind of sucks? Is that these drones are in the sky. I guess we just shoot the one in the air and something happens?
Pressing fire.
So this one's not flying. Which means we could kill him. But that's going to require Vlad to hit this 51. I guess we just spam freaking 50s until we get something.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Griffin Heart.
Good to go.
So how many enemies have we seen so far? 1, 2, so 7 plus the outsiders 8, so there's probably one more pod still. So I'm gonna start moving towards Meld with Crazy Oven. That's really weird that it does a really recent quote twice on one stream. Well, didn't you add like 5 quotes today?
That's a load of bull. Burning through ammo fast.
This is the most... You know how long it took me to do that 1 damage? Look at this. Ucross didn't learn from JL.
Headed there now.
Okay. As much as I would love to shoot. We have to suppress that one. How do you remember quote 22? I like how almost every quote actually came from Battle Brothers.
Solid copy.
Which is weird since so few people used to watch that compared to Long War. Ooh. Ugly German has insane aim, so if anyone's going to take the ground shot, it's going to be Surf. And then we just go for one of these Goombas. Although not the one we're suppressing, so I don't know which one that is. Ground shot first, then. I said Surf, I meant Griffin Hook.
X-ray down.
We had a Phoenix Point quote from the videos? That doesn't even make... Oh, wait, no, I did stream on Phoenix Point once. I forgot about that. I don't think I streamed for long, right? It was just when it came out. That was when I had that weird surgery thing on my teeth. I guess we shoot the close one because he's uncontrolled.
Solid copy. That's what we're looking for.
Boys, do you see what I see? I see 0 and 1 damage. Is what I see.
Ready to engage.
I feel like Ryan might have made some video things quotes for no reason. By the way, I wasn't looking. Was there a third meld or was that it? This is the last turn to get it, right? So we lost it, sadly. Or do we have one more turn? That's too fast, I think. There's normally 2 pods? Yeah, but there's no way there's only 9 enemies. Actually, there's... Wait. Huh? How did I kill 7 and there's 2 more? So there was 9 enemies? Oh, the floatsies. Yeah, we're done. This is it. If I had known that, I would have dashed. Although I don't think it would have mattered. You can get it by running. Okay, running is what I'll do then. But I'm pretty sure that's probably going to activate, which honestly is fine. Might not.
Target acquired.
It did. Oh, I have to take another drug. This one's fast though, so just a minute. Working? I don't know. I just started using them, so. It takes supposedly 6 months on this thing that I'm doing is gonna cure me forever. We'll see. Are they both hollowed already? Yeah, I think so. It does feel like definitely something is happening. Like, I've been sleeping straight, but I've been sleeping very little, like 5 hours a night. I'm assuming I can kill these guys, and I honestly don't know if I can. And we don't have very good aims, actually. Well, ugly German. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if it doesn't work, oh god, that's a nightmare. It's like, I mean, there's no other thing that could possibly solve my issues, so. Also, it's pretty expensive. The thing I'm taking now, the spray, is I think $4,000 over 6 months. And that's in addition to the growth hormone, which is going to be $330 a month. I don't know what that is over 6 months. I guess it's that times 6, right? And I really don't want to get shot, but we need to be able to suppress the... Woo! That's what I was worried about! Completely uncontrolled Mans. Ooh! But it doesn't know that we can flank him to this tile. But then again, if we did, we can't see him. But if I went here, I can't... This is freaking rock, boys. There's no way to do it. I think from here we can't step out, but our line of sight's blocked by this rock. Here's not a flank. Here the tree blocks us, I think. Yeah, I would assume the tree would... There's... Here we could actually step out, but it wouldn't be a flank anymore. Or how does it work? Because I know XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 work differently. I think XCOM 2, it would be a flank. But XCOM 1, it's not, because it calculates it from this tile, right? I wish I could get 5 hours sleep every night. Do you sleep 3 hours and wake up, and then stay awake for 3 hours? 2 to 3 hours? 1980 over 6 months? I also got some other third thing that's like $300, but hopefully I only have to take it for 1 month. Call in the Canadian Air Force to blow up. This is why snipers have mayhem. So you can blow up a rock to freaking get line of sight on something. I mean, I know the mini-mods thing exists, but I never thought to, like, use it. Actually, from here, no. No. You know what? We don't need to flank. I mean, another thing I could do is take that. It's a pretty lame thing. All right, Vlad. Go here.
Already there. Got it.
I really want that guy to target me. And the way to make that happen is dash over here, let the drone shoot me first, apply holo target, Ramen will be super low, negative damage, and then hopefully we're good. And we even got the meld. Yeah, and I don't want to kill the drone. We save it for holo. The Canadian Air Force thing was at least fun. Yeah, but at that point in the game was so annoying. I don't know if I would call that funny. Triot wants to go in. Yeah, Triot's going in the sauna. Come on, Ramen. Casual crit for 4 holo. You better shoot. No, boys, he didn't take the bait. 11 frigging damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming here is safe. That was insane. 11. Guys. Welcome Vlad to XCOM. 11? Is that what we just hit for? Was it a crit?
That's affirmative.
Oh, you mean the outsider hit us for 11?
Excellent work.
Flawless. A victory. 11 plus 9, that's what we hit the outsider for? I mean, he hit us for 11 too, I think.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm impressed you were able to recover so much of the meld substance without any casualties.
I did it. Guys, we got all the meld. Perfect, flawless, 100%, A+. Also, Ramen close combat special. It's just the perfect anti-berserker. Like, you can't not take it because it's just too good. We picked up our second cyber disc, which means we can actually get our shivs massively upgraded with tanking, which they need apparently because they can get hit for a frigging 11 now. Also 6 drones, 1 floater captive, which we desperately needed, 11 Illyrium, which is an order of magnitude more than the 7 we got last time. The last time we did a crashed UFO. 11 is so ridiculous though. 31 alloy is so ridiculous. It's not even 1 Gauss weapon. 88 meld, 11 frag. Hey, we got 1 flight computer, I guess. Now we have 5, which I don't know if that matters. I know we get requests for them, but that's about it. Sell. Which was funny. So he hit us for 11, and we hit him for 11.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
New
I've already
18.
put the new recruits to work.
17 engineers. You know how, like, or did you notice how none of them got a frigging promotion? So we have to do that again. Oh, your dad's breaking out of the sauna because now she's getting lunch. Okay, promotion. I hope Vlad. No, not Vlad. Crazy Oven. Nope. Actually, even though I think he was one of the starting characters, not even close to promotion time. Insane. Let's see. So capture floater, if success, change science, level medics. We did advanced laser, check. Do we have any money? We have $35. Can we build literally anything with $35? We built some heavy laser rifles. What was on my list? Advanced laser, carbine laser, rocketeer engineer. I don't know. I think we might actually go heavy laser rifles for those engineers. That seems smart to me. We could build 1 now. How much alloys? We have 46. The other thing we could build, though, if I save it... I guess I won't need to save it because we get the alloy shiv rebate soon, which should be 30% of 40. So 12. How many OTS perks do we need to make it so rookies get trained past 100? The next one, right? Field officers. So we need 14 more missions. Or 14 more successful missions. Training programs, yeah. That's a lot of missions. Also, I got distracted by what I was just doing, though. Do I want to build a heavy laser rifle? Well, or do we want to build a laser cannon? I kind of want to build the laser cannon. Air game is always most important game. So we'll just wait for money in 1 day. What was the shiv name, guys? If this one's Tante Pot A to Toe, can this one be like Uncle Poi A 2 M A he. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Are you saying words? I'm trying to understand shivvy names. People were saying stuff. Crazy Oven was with nurses for too long. Yeah, only the whole campaign. Slate and... who was it? Slate and Ian. And then both Slate and Ian took a nap. I guess we don't really need to name it right now. Uncle? Yeah, but what version or what language is... Ponte? No, what the heck? Hold on. What version is... or what language? I keep calling it version. What is a Tante? What even freaking language is that? Hebrew? Like... whatever language that is, what's the word for uncle in that language? French for uncle. Okay, French. So what's French for uncle? Oh, that's what it is. Uncle is French for uncle? Come on, that's so... it's not really serious. I thought you just misspelt it. Uncle. Ho. Tay. I thought it was A. Two. French for aunt is tante, but it's uncool. Fine. Fine AI in the machine Lee. That should be that ship's name. Can be A.
Contact detected.
A or T? Wait, what the banana is? Oh, large abduction. We just cannot get through this month. What time is it? 5:15? Wait, abduction in Japan? That's going to be light. Unless it's... no, it can't be landed. We just had a landed UFO. One drone for 2 engineers? Banana. This has to be an abduction, right? Or it could just be finally. You mean the Shiv name is now finally? Clearly Ian just misspelled Onsele. The Onsele. What's your thoughts about Rebalance so far? What do you mean? You mean this old version of Rebalance I'm playing? This has to be an abduction. It is.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Get in your cubby. Won't it roll over? No. Yes, actually it will. Should we wait for it to roll over? I like this version a million times more than the current version. It does have some flaws, you know, like the endless air game spiral death trap that took Ucross 2 years to fix. But the way that he fixed it, I hated. And I would rather actually have the horrible RNG because at least it's fun and riveting. So why would we want to wait till next month? It's in Japan. It doesn't make any difference.
Facilities at maximum capacity.
Is there any reason I'd want to wait?
Uplink required.
It also brings me back to like 7 years ago when streaming was new and I had enthusiasm and energy and apparently somehow more brains than I have now. So what does moderate mean? Before we had 13 enemies, but isn't it every couple of months it adds like a couple or something? Or is that not until much later after this patch? I like most things about this patch rather than new Long War R. You have way more options. A nice, easy, moderate amount of abductions. You do one every 2 weeks, right? So, question. How long to the next Exalt? 6 days. Okay. If it's moderate, we're looking at most 15 enemies. Onclu. Potato. Poetu. Yeah, but Poetu sounds like the fancy Florence fast food, right? I'd like a Poetu with some chili sauce. I don't know why I was a southern frigging female Ucross just now, ordering a Florentian fast food, but I never had brains, so now I'm just beyond dumb. Did you answer me before when I asked you about sleep? No. It's just good accents. Yeah, it was A+ for sure. A+ accent. The accent est grave. Was the other one aigu? So this mission's another, like, semi-trainer mission. Sadly, we just picked up the floater, which means, there's legitimately nothing I could capture here. But one thing no one has actually answered yet is whether or not we need multiple guns, multiple captured guns to make multiple plasma weapons. I had a moderate in early July with 12 enemies, and a moderate a month or so earlier with 14. So 12 to 14 then. It doesn't seem to be scaling over time. This is probably before Ucross added the scaling over time mechanic. I struggled with sleep since I was 12 or 10. Slate, you literally have every symptom. Every single symptom. Except I did the same thing, but from slightly older. Sounded like you said the accent is serious. No. I said the accent aigu. In Long War 1, it requires a plasma weapon to be able to create its... Yeah, but only one. Is it one per one? I know in Long War R, it was at one point, so you had to make 1 million captures, but then Ucross was like, why make people capture? I hate captures. They're all free. You get 100 charges and a 100% chance. I think so, but I'm not certain. We could test it pretty fast in like 2 seconds, right? All I need to do is save the game and then grant all technologies. How do I do that? Also, what is the key? This key? Give all tech. That's easy. Give all tech. Super easy. What are we testing? One per weapon. Yeah, but in this version? Oh, don't I have to go into the research now to, like, access it?
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
No, we don't. We need a power source. You need a power source for each and every plasma gun. So I don't need to do excessive captures.
The new engineer.
Yo, plasma rush completes. That's somehow worse? It literally is. I don't remember that ever being the case. Probably because back then no one ever made it to plasma at this point in Long War R development. Like, not plasma. No one ever made it to the end game. Like, nobody ever had done it at that point in time. So no one realized how insanely stupid a power source per plasma is. Which, by the way, I'm glad we did that because, yeah, I would have been doing stuff with those, and now I know not to do stuff with those. What are we doing? We're doing this mission. So far, we have Unklul. I think Poetu will be more fun. Poetu. Just one landed large, and you get 4 weapons. Yes, one landed large with frigging 8 outsiders. What, by the way, is the upgrade that they get now? The command pod gets an upgrade when you do the base assault? No. Yeah, base assault. Is there a second command pod? I remember at some point in Long War R development, there were 2 command pods of 12 outsiders. And we actually moved once and activated all 12 of them in like a single move. We just need to do about 20 landed you. Unless you end up rocketing the power sources when it ends up 72 tiles. 30 power sources for a mission? Yeah, but everything costs like 10 times the power sources, so. But, I don't know. Think, guys. Help me think. My brain's not working anymore. How do we finish this mission? See, my brain's not working at all. Look who was here the whole time. Hiding in her dark cubby. It's set number normally, but then after I don't remember exactly. I think it's less exact. I know scouts get a second. Oh, a second outsider. Huh. So it's just an upgrade to the command pod. Huh. It was, yeah, it was literally a 10 times. You know why Ucross did that is because I wouldn't stop complaining about getting 7 goddamn Illyrium from doing a UFO. He could have just, you know, given us more than 7. Instead, he's like, here's 700! Haha! Now everything costs 1,000 times more. I don't think it's 3 or 4 months. Well, actually, back in these days, it was 3 or 4 months because you could actually do missions on fighters and destroyers. So we can potentially do a lot more. Sectoid commander plus outsider pods can appear. I think they're just upgraded, but you don't get a second outsider pod. So that was just something Ucross added by default. Is that still in Long War, the new Long War R? Is there 12 outsiders on the large landed now, or even more? I think there was a ethereal as well, wasn't there? Wasn't there an ethereal and 12 outsiders? Literally, possibly like even more than that. Somewhere in all the stream archives, it exists. Anyway, what is this pod? This is like 15 enemies. What kind of map? Construction site. Okay. That could be a real close map, right? So, a monk would be a good idea. Let's make sure we have other... Actually, we've done every single mission there is in the game, right? We just did a landed UFO. We did a shot down UFO. About 2 weeks ago, we shot down a fighter. I think we destroyed it. I can't remember. Yeah, I think we destroyed it. We did an abduction. We did a terror mission. And we did a council mission like the end of last stream when we got the general. So we cannot have, and this is an abduction. So we cannot have another mission for like 2 weeks. So yeah, by then we'll have all the Rocketeers we need. And if that's the case, who do we want to level? We want to level Engineers. Ooh, 79 aim. PD boy. Yeah, Engineers always. Always every Engineer. Always. I can't go. We want to level Medics too for Officer. Fast Escort, it's coming. Fine AI Lee is here. Holy, 85 aim? Okay, now we need someone who doesn't suck. Like, who can actually do something. Yon the Monster could have brains. And he could use a level. Should we bring Hard Carry Silencer? Yeah, I think so. Or Scout. Should I level, like, Toasty? Man, these Scouts are terrible. Yeah, we should have at least somebody who can kill something. So that's the squad. Remember, a large landed way back with like 12 outsiders and a sectoid commander. Okay, maybe it wasn't ethereal then. Yeah, but that's literally insane. 12 frigging outsiders. And there was a terrible spawn right next to the frigging large landed too. Horrendous. Actually, I don't need drum mags if we only have 1 ammo. High cap mags would be fine. Ooh. No. I don't know why I got excited for no reason. Fire in the hole. Okay. I guess we will carbine so I don't forget it for later. Just in case, we'll go shred. And scope? I don't know. I remember landed Abductor where you spawn right in front of the bow. It was fun. Yeah, actually I remember quite a few missions like that. Did Ucross ever fix that? Or is it still complete garbage? Where you just get like spawns that are basically trash compared to everything else. Some of those we won, but even the ones we won were like ridiculously painful and not particularly fun, as I recall. Okay, heat ammo, drum mags with double tap, or should we go huge and boomy? I like huge and boomy. I think we're good, unless you guys have any suggestion before we roll. Why? There's still no yawn monster command. It doesn't even make sense. So yawn monster? What is so yawn monster? Fighting 12 outsiders? Spawns are still terrible on some maps. Small terror is what made me stop playing New Long War R. I was like, nope, no fun. Thanks. Bye. This is really only like 3 spawns that are, well, all the UFOs that are big UFOs on the sides are stupid. The sides and the front are stupid. Those you do so rarely. You do like what? 2 a campaign? Just have them be the default spawn because it's actually designed for good gameplay. It really, you don't need new spawns on those maps. At all. 6 and 5, you say? No. Ooh. That is very bad. I'm glad I looked. Fastcore had like 0 hit points. So 11, 11, 15, Shiv. Fine AI Lee has only 12, which is not great. 16, 11. Do we have... Yes, we do have Biotank, Shiv, Hollow. We have Heat, Shred, Heat, good Heat, double tap. That's it. Unless you guys have anything else. Who moved 10 lids, 2 cyber disc flanking. Yeah, and you can't even do anything in modern Long War R. Like, you're just stuck. It's like, oh, you lose. Thanks for playing. If only this was the version after attack rigging got pushed to sectoid. I know, that's where it should be. It shouldn't even have been there. It should just be here from default, like Long War 2 has it. And then just balance it. But for some reason, having no option whatsoever in a game is fun for introverted thinkers. You know? The binary. They love the binary. Yes or no. I have nothing or everything. Go. UFO power systems requires Elerium and alien computers. And Muton Elite Interrogation is all that's required to unlock plasma weapons research. So you can skip plasma these days, huh?
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
I was gonna go to plasma.
Still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from
I don't think we're gonna go laser
You'll
plasma.
be deploying at the site of the latest report.
I hate, of course you hate binary choices because you want to explore infinite options, coward. You don't need to tell me. I know exactly the way you think.
This is Big Sky.
Infinite option.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really see it as a puzzle. Like, puzzles, if you think of like a legitimate puzzle, every piece only fits into one place. Like, I thought puzzles are stupid. Introverted thinkers love puzzles. It's like finding the thing that fits into the right place all day long. But I want to solve a massive complex thing with a million solutions and a million problems. Speaking of a million solutions and a million problems, this is not Exalt. We don't have to worry about them dropping in here. High cover, high cover, high cover. Maybe high cover. We're gonna activate potentially the whole map. So, best character to activate with. Somebody who can shoot with a battle rifle. Ideally, we go to the right. Unfortunately, if I move silencer... like, let's say we move like half an inch and we find a cyber disc. We should just double tap right where we are. Which leaves us only going here with PD Boy, which can activate down there, which I don't want to do. So, silencer, here it is. You just killed him! Okay, that was a lot of discussion for literally nothing. Speaking of terrible... What are you talking about, Cower? I can go left or I can go right. This is the best spawn of all time. Like, which way do I go? Left sucks and will get you killed and has no cover. And right doesn't. The choices. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen this too. This was another... So, I've quit Long War R twice. Once from a terror mission when we played like a year ago, and then the new version. And once like, what, 3-4 years ago or so? I can't remember when exactly. And it was on this map right here with the Shiv. I drove it up, a floater activated, moved, and like literally one-shot my alloy ship. Just crit it for like 20 damage, dead. And it also had light 'em up, didn't it? Or like double tap or something, so it moved and just double shot it from full health to dead in a single turn. You guys remember? Who was here for that?
Will do.
Those were the days, boys. I have save scum. I hate save scumming anything because it's a extremely slippery slope. It basically means almost instantaneously. The game becomes not fun because you don't know what's real and what's not.
Getting it done. Heading to that location.
Oi. I vaguely remember. It was a heavy floater pod leader. Yep. He was like, he activated over here, flew up here, shot right through this window, through that window at my 100% L. I think I had just built it. I don't know. And just absolutely 100% dead. 2 shots. In the same, it's like 2 shots in the same action. So, should we steady? Yes, we should steady with the monk. Should anyone else steady? Yeah, I think silencer should steady. Well, it's always flying issues where they can see through the roof and you can't. Hey, we need 1 month for auto psi. I like systems that can be solved with improvisation. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's definitely not introverted thinking. So the meld is this way, the enemies are that way. Who's smartest character to activate with? I guess we don't have too much of a choice.
There now. That's what we're looking for. Contact.
I didn't bring no scouts. I didn't bring none of them. Wow, that's a crazy move. I guess it's not that crazy. For some reason, I thought it was.
Okay.
Huh. No scout full. Remember when you can actually kill things with Overwatch, guys?
Yes, Commander.
After this mission, you will have money for a motion tracker. If I want to spend it on that, I would like to get through this mission and then just get the money and see where we're going to spend it all. Remember the sacrifice to the gods strat, where you brought a rookie to every mission in order to proc and rages so that Ucross would take control of your soldiers and one-shot all the enemies? I remember that being something I did not want to do. I didn't actually do that. I mean, that was like one landed... It was a landed UFO, I remember it. So we have mutons, we have sectoids, we have thinny-winnies, and we have seekers. And more importantly, we brought 0 grenades. That's smart. And there's 2 melds. Okay, so Seeksy number 1 is right here in our snout. See, guys? I seize the Seeksies. Sneaker. Sneaker number 2 is right here in snout.
Heading to that location.
We're gonna do this the old school way. Full on Overwatch. Get this. I'm gonna back up, right? With PD Boy. You guys aren't gonna believe these strategies. And then I'm gonna give that Seeker something to strangle with Fast Gordon. Now we shoots. Come on, boss. They're gonna strangle left and they're gonna strangle right, and it's gonna be fun times with friends. I always hated in Rage 2. I also hate the free actions you get now in LWR. Feels like you don't earn it, you know? Wow, they have 10 frigging hit points now. That's a lot. No, it's not. Silence is like, toodle!
They're shifting the attack.
Watch the plane.
AI Lee, boys! Woo! Holy banana-rama! This is insanity! Hollow in the... Boys! Have you ever killed 3 Seeksies with 0 battle scanners?
Hi, we have big guns.
Yes, we do, sir. Holy bananas. That was actually literally every single one of those guys. I think we just took every single shot we could possibly take. Every single one hit, and we killed every single enemy with exactly the amount of hit points that they had damage. Exactly. Like that first one had 10, we hit it for 1 and 9. The next one I think had 7. It wasn't the pod leader. We hit it for 7. And the next one had 7, and we hit it for 1 and 6. Every shot. Literal perfection. Thank you for the 200 bits, sir. Insanity is another Shiv? I remember that, Insanity. He was a good Shiv. You can call him AI. Call him AI. I don't get the song. I don't know how that works. Is that some kind of song? I'm gonna move aggressively because I know there's Mel down here. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I can actually see them all. And if I move, that one is stepping out. So he can see from here. He can actually probably see the battlefield. I want to get close to be able to get the meld next turn, but I don't know how close I can get. I guess I don't really... I have to go down there anyway, and we can't break through. So if I move over here, we're going to activate. Let's go. I don't think that'll activate. No. That might. Wait, what? Oh my banana! Boys, we found them! Why are they all broken?
Moving.
Take that, you. Okay.
Moving out.
I'm hoping that I can move there now. It's still not activate somehow.
On my way.
Good. I feel like this is good. Should we overwatch or should we steady? I want to steady on silencer. I apparently reloaded. That wasn't the plan. PD boy. Steady. They're gonna be floatsies. Okay.
Hostile spotted.
Please come down and say hello. They did. Holy. Oncle Poitou. Oncle Poitou. It's very French. Did they activate? Yeah, they did, I guess. That was a... Did they, though? Okay. Is this everything on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Absolutely maybe. Guys, question. Shredder rocket doesn't destroy cover. That's not a question. But also, it only hits 3 dopes. Fine AI Lee. 85, 85, 175. You know what, though? If he comes here, he flanks. Did this pod activate? It did, right? Yes, it did. 100%. What is in it? There's a thin man standing in the open. Screw meld? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. We're getting everything. This is the best mission we've ever played. Everything done be getting. That can totally happen. How many floatsies we got? We have 3 floatsies, 3 muttons. We see 1, 2, 3 muttons. 1, 2, 3 floatsies. We see 1 sectoid. We know the thin man's standing in the open and 1 seeker. What a weird 3 pods of 3. Well, actually, 4 pods of 3. That guy's not even flying. Huh. You won't get the meld anyway. Why won't I get the meld? Silencer has steady, he has hollow, and he has double tap. Why wouldn't I get the meld? Oh, is it too late? How could you guys... I mean, I used to be able to know this stuff. I don't know how I forgot. But in the last mission, it sounded exactly like this to me. And I was told I could get it. I thought there's only 2 sounds. There's like, you can still get it, and you can't get it no more. That's what I thought. So if we can't... Well, we could get the meld if there's another pod and we activate them. There's 3 sounds. I don't remember them. So question. Is that a rocket that I want to take? No. Is this a rocket that I want to take? Think about that for a second. Oh my... But, well, you know what? Who is this? Monk? We have 0 scatter. So in theory, guys, prepare yourself. This thing can't... Can it be just... Yes, it can. The wood can be destroyed in it, and it no longer gives cover. So... That's the wrong button. Is this the right button? Yes. That's the ground floor. This is the upwards floor. If I angle it like that, with 0 tile scatter, it's going to hit every single thing perfectly. Correct? We can't miss now. As long as I don't click when the gun is moving. Rockets ahoy! I didn't intend to do that. I thought that was bad, but it wasn't. It's fine. Everything's good. Count, guys. Count. Holy, I can't count too much. 11 plus 13, whatever that is. And we kind of... We killed the meld, but we also killed the mutton. Hey, Fred. And we have big guns. We do. We have big, big guns today. We only have 1 shot here with PD Boy. Well, if that's the case, I done reckon we take that shot. Right? Easy. Easy, no-brain activity. Good thing we steadied for that one.
Steady's not good.
I could... Wow, we can flank over here. There's a 0% chance I'm not doing that. That cover is going to be destroyed soon. Oh. Wow. If I move here, that's a pod leader. That's not. This guy, these 2 can be... Oh, actually, can we flash all 4? Question. No. It can't actually go up and still hit that guy. Oops, too late. Sten is very helpful. It's very helpful, Sten. 78, 78, 78. $85, $85, $75. But that thing's got a 1,000,000 damage reduction, right? We can't get flanked here. Although we also can't do anything here. Onclou Poetu. Should we suppress the one in the back? I don't even... Maybe. I think maybe we do. Let's try for the pod leader first. With Fine AI Lee. Pray for a little max roll crit time. Whoop. Sup? Sneeze on your relish. I'm sure that's what he said. Like 100%, guys. That's what he said. Sneeze on your relish. Okay, we're definitely throwing this. We're definitely throwing it somewhere. Should I leave the float? I think I maybe should leave the floatsy. Well, no one else can kill that guy, so silencer, silence him, please. Oh, you bloody banana boy. Murder. Close. I actually can't suppress, so I guess we have to kill. Please don't sneeze on my relish. I need that for the hot dogs. Sneeze on your relish. I just realized nothing because I was wrong with it. Whatever I was thinking in my brain that I didn't tell you guys about yet was stupid. Don't worry about it. I hate. Do you like relish? It's like disgusting. You seriously eat relish, Rain? Is that a thing that happens? So if we come out here, that Finny Winnie could not probably flank us. What else is in there? A Seeksy? Okay, we go. That's an aggressive. Whoa, Jesus, that's like disorienting. All right, one uncontrolled mutton who's going to stand there and take a shoot at our shiv. And then his cover is going to evaporate. Or he's going to abandon the cover because he done got brain. And then he screamies. Okay. I do like relish. Was I wrong? I was wrong! Woo! That ain't small. A poor little shiv. The kill box is a kill box for them, not for us. I don't buy it regularly. Maybe once every like 5 years. No, please don't.
For the love of God, get me out of here.
Ryan, why? Will you have any idea how freaking hard that makes everything? Do you have any idea how hard every single thing just became? Impossible. Is relish the same as chutney? Would you say that you relish? Sten, A+. Literal A+. Oh God, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. I knew that was, I meant good. Squid wipe? Yeah, we are gonna wipe the squids, that's true. Okay, can I cross monk? I meant to say cross map, but then I saw monk and I was like, can I cross monk? And the answer to that question is a resounding yes, but not what I'm thinking. I guess we go here, nothing else to do. If I want that Meldo's, we gotta get it like now. 0.3 tile scatter. What could go wrong with that? Guys, rockets, quick! Why you weren't quick enough? Only Sten could barely start to do it. This is suddenly becoming bad. And not like bad a little bit, like bad a lot bit. Wow, we could get 2 kills, or I could go for a flank to try to desperately frigging save Ryan. Now, if I go here, he could still run here and still flank Ryan. If I go here, no one else could come there, so Ryan's stuck. I could go here, and then Fine AI Lee could be flanked easily. Or we could just get 2 kills and let Ryan tank it. You know what? You guys think Thinny Winnie's gonna go for a spit time? I did assure you this would be the best mission. But what I didn't know at the time is that this was not going to be the best mission. There's definitely not more enemies on the map. Okay, obviously I'm not going to move now that that rocket done did nothing. Do you guys think the spitter done gonna spit? Maybe. I could get 2 kills, 95 and an 85. Or Fine AI Lee can go for a flank. But I mean, the thin man can still probably go here and flank, and maybe even all the way back. It's a pod leader, so his mobility is like through the roof. He could probably still go there, and then we just wasted our turn doing nothing. All right, Ryan, you're on your own. Woo! Guys, Fine AI Lee is fine, boss.
Affirmative.
And PD Boy has a 34. Shouldn't have cried, accept consequences. Yep. Should I even steady, or should I just take a 34? What the hell good's a 34 gonna do? Steady. Okay, Ryan, you cry? Do you die? Okay. What are you doing? What the? Where was that meld noise? So guys, U-Cross.
Got the goods.
You know what I'm saying? Just a bit of the old U-Cross is what happened there. He U-Cross. The U-Cross. He 100% U-Crossed it. Insanity. Okay, the problem here is that Silencer actually has double tap, but we'll have to take the double tap here through damage reduction. If I flank, we don't get the double tap. But, you know what, though? That might be okay. This is a shot, but that's not enough damage, and PD Boy has nothing else, and also I want to bring PD Boy around here to go tickle that noodle. And we ain't got no... You guys? No, we ain't got no nothing. All right. All right, Silencer. Tickle that man. Wow. 7. 7, boss. Yeah! That was not 7.
You do.
Fine AI Lee. Edu. Hoi. Not yet. Improved AI. He had places to be, guys. Things to do. Places to be. Clearly. Also, is this a flank? Oh my banana, it is. Sup, mutton? What? How the hell? So we min roll and he what? Max roll? He was standing in the open. How does he have 2? Oh, blood call. Blood call does something, they say. Okay. Zoom, zoom. PD Boy, you gotta hit hard though, buddy. Hard. Wow, he literally hit hard. Wicked hard. Remember when U-Cross was like, you can't have a 94% to hit when strangled? Strangling now reduces... Actually, we're not even... Oh, we are strangled. Strangling now reduces aim by 400%. Monk, you have to high roll him. High roll him. High roll! You really burnt his eyeball, but that's not a high roll. Wait. Okay, he doesn't have covering fire. Blood call, 30%. I never knew what blood call did. Like, I just cannot, for the life of me, remember. It's not a thing in my brain. Why am I flanked here? Oh, oh! What do you think, boss? We got a 32? Fast-Gort leading the squad to victory? Almost. I don't know this AI song. 2% high roll pistol. What did that muton just do? Oh, my banana. Evasive maneuvers! Fast-Gort! Good thing I gave him a vet. 8? Please don't shoot Fast-Gort. Just strangle Fells again, or who is this? This is Monk? Or just Tootle. That's fine, too. This mutton's angry. Holy. 1 Seeksy, 2 mutton. Okay. I have an idea. 1. I've been getting grenaded for 11 all day. That is one ridiculous grenade right there. Ryan, could you be so kind? Was that guy behind some kind of cover? It looks like he is. But cover never stopped nobody from nothing. Actually, he's got blood call. And he's got damage reduction. This is going to hit for actually 0. It doesn't look like he still has blood call. Well, we might hit for not 0. Let's see. Did something. This boy just got grenaded in the face. Do you see him crying about it? It's true. It's very true. Maybe I should have hollowed before we did that, but... Part of why you sometimes see one scream, then another scream, and so on. Blood call doesn't affect the ones that screams. Oh, interesting. That's stupid. Is that fixed in Long War R new? That's what I call it now. Long War R new.
Roger that.
So I think what's happening here is that it's going to try to strangle us. So we can either get... No. We get nothing. We come here. You know what? I will use it. I was going to hunker. But with high cover, we should have 1 point of damage reduction. Crispy upper lip. Is that what the...
Moving out.
When we melted the Seeksy? Oh, I forgot. We had Enclus Poeto. 2. Deux. Oh, we should have called him Poe Deux. That would have been totally easy to say, for sure. Does he have blood call? He does. 10 aim, 10 will, 30 damage reduction, you say. Okay. Reduce this. He actually did reduce it. These don't hit for more than 4. Look at that. He's like breaking his spine trying to twist around. Very good. 2 can play at that game. Stoic behavior equals stiff upper lip, comma, plasma equals... Is this a riddle? Plasma equals... Poodle? Plasma poodle? I don't know. Man, this guy just has cover everywhere he goes. Crispy upper lip? Plasma is crispy? That is like... What level of joke interpreter do you take me for that you think I could figure that out? And that is so far beyond my ability.
On the move.
I would never have pieced that together. Actually, I'm not sure this will work. Well, it might. It did.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay. Ue lo sixi. I have a plan, but let's see if I can enable it the way that I want. Not really, because the door wouldn't be open. So in order to flank him, I gotta bring the potato in. And then pray we don't get hit for more than 2. Kill him! I'm seeing that poor Seeker with tile scan. Poor little guy so wounded, it's taking him a while to get anywhere. You're seeing him, you're saying? I didn't see him. I didn't look that hard, though. It's a monk time. That I forgot about that. Guys, pro moves.
He's down.
Did you guys see Fastcourt just dominate a Seeker with his frigging pistol Overwatch? Just FYI, that's happening. I saw him last turn. Wow, Rain. That's some skill. Just like Petey Boy scratching that guy's snout. Boy, if only we needed a mutton, huh? All right, now, all things considered, it is still flawless victory. Still. Like I said, easy game. That freaking thin man.
I can't say I've ever seen
I think
an
this
operation
Shiv
go
was just
that
AFK
smoothly.
or something.
Excellent work, Commander.
Textbook definition of easy game. Yep. Textbook. 100%. 1 sectoid, 3 float, sees a thin man, 2 buttons, 2 Illyrium, 4 alloys, 45 melt, and 4 Seeksies. $228. That was 12 enemies still, right? So we now know medium is 12 to 13. Because we had 13 on the docket before. I think that was 12. Japan's like the worst place we could have had an abduction. Because it's 2 reasons. 1, we get a lot less money because it's based on the panic level, so we got a moderate abduction, which gives us very little money. And 2, we don't get the reduced panic anywhere. So let's see if Francais done toodle. Actually, we have money. What do I spend it on?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I'm just gonna wait like 3 hours. It won't make a difference. I say no.
Incoming transmission.
Guys, did France toodle? Fred, please tell me. Vive la France! S'il vous plaît? I'm gonna take the long way around. I don't see. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, retreat, boys!
Commander, unfortunately, one of our members has chosen to discontinue their involvement in the XCOM project. While we are disappointed to have
We'd ask you to explain yourself, Fred, but we all know it's not necessary.
Committed to the XCOM project.
Is there even a chance for them not to cry this far back?
We expect more
guys,
from you, Commander.
acceptable.
We remain confident in your ability to improve the effectiveness of future XCOM operations, but this sentiment could change if your efforts continue to prove inadequate.
Acceptable.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That is so not how you say au revoir. Like, what the hell? Au revoir. Russia looks next to me, but could be UK. And I think they're going to go for Russia because it's higher panic. So, anyway, it's gone. So we actually lost a little bit of income there, sadly. We had like $100 of income because France done tootled. And at this point, we have biocybernetics in 1 day. Another thing, we want to dig that because we want to rush the lab. We are nowhere near... Actually, wait a minute. We are near 40 engineers. Which means we want to dig this. And we want to build a fission generator so we have the power for it. So we can build another Nexus if we get 6 engineers, which doesn't seem likely anytime soon. We can do officers, but we don't have anyone who can even promote as it is, much less other people. So, kind of pointless to even invest the money in it. And now it's about equipment. And then... Or we can do Muton autopsy. And once we do this, we captured the floater. We can do floater, Muton, Gauss, aerospace. I'm not sure which one we're going to do in what order. I think I want to do aerospace to get improved aiming, because that's an insane increase in DPS. Because these cannons have, what? 20% to hit or something? How do you even see the cannon? Weapon info. 20 aim. So that's a 25% increase to raw DPS if we get improved aiming. Huge. I'll probably do that. And we have 1,200 left, and we have to figure out how to spend 62 alloy and 53 Illyrium, and 1515 is for a mech. So keep that in mind. Plus 200 meld. Oh, I know what I want to do. I forgot now that we have the bonus, we can do the foundry. So we could do improved medkit. We could actually do field repairs, finally. Although I'm not sure we want to. Metallurgy would be enormous, but that's $700. Salvage, I don't feel like is relevant. I don't think psi stuff. New combat systems is huge because it gives you chem grenades, right? And we've already done the thinny winnies. So if we do this, it's just so expensive. Enhanced lasers would be big too. Ugh. Didn't you want to proc laser cannon? I'm not sure. Since France had the most war won, I would actually say that you are far from the truth. The most war won? Yeah, but they just killed, like, the British most of the time. Like, does that even, like, count? Think of, like, ancient Britain, right? Like, King Arthur days. France was enormous and congealed, unlike most British things. Oh, beam strengthening. Yes, 63. Oh, wow, guys. Well, that's where the power... I thought we had... Oh, those are power sources. We have 5 flight computers. We have 1. So, realistically, beam strengthening isn't happening. Rain is waiting a boyfriend. Mech in French equals a guy. Take that, Rain! French showing you for doubting the French. That's hilarious. It's funny because it's French. I don't think I've ever seen Rain get on so hard in chat. That was amazing. Good job, Fred. My throat hurts and it's 6 hours of stream. I should, you know what I should do is actually think about this, because we're gonna scan for like 2 weeks before we find something. And I should definitely do the right thing, and I don't know what it is. We have a huge amount of choice. Where do I put what, is the question. And alien metallurgy could actually be huge, because as I recall, you wanted to get this around now, so that by the end of the month, when you get a landed something bigger, you get a lot of alloys. Like a lot. Like this solves the alloy dilemma. So I kind of want to do that, but that's most of the money gone. Improved medkit and lasers would be huge. They're pretty cheap. Beam strengthening is a freaking world away. New combat systems could give us chem. 21, and I think we have to do it. Chem is too useful, especially now that we're in July. When do mechs don't show up until August, right? What shows up in July? Anything new? Berserkers? Berserkers show up in July? You're welcome. Just not a French one. He might retreat. Look at that. You tried to pull the French thing again. Aurora armor is 30 Illyrium. Yes. That's never happening because of the Illyrium cost. It's good, but too much. Follow them in a war on wrong info? Isn't literally every war wrong info? If you're the person who doesn't like it or you lost? I feel like that's all war is. It's people fighting to see what info is not wrong. Basically. By which I mean, he who wins steals the spoil.
Aloha, Saturday X, fun streams, med kits, and pew pew is weak. Metal is strong.
Medkits and pew pew is weak? Did you see Friendly earlier, Surf? He did really well. And he was a medkit with a 1 damage gun that hit for like 30. Anyway, thank you for the 200 motor bits. I can definitely, I mean, the whole reason I did this thing was to buy metallurgy. So yes, I know it's incredibly good. Let's see if I just queue it. I can always cancel it. I don't think field repairs is important. Improved medkit could certainly be a huge help, and it doesn't cost too much. Enhanced lasers is nice. I definitely think new combat systems would be good. I might cancel it, though. It's a lot of costs. We can no longer afford alloy stuff. Also, what's the deal with aircraft boosters? Are they worth having? At one point in Long War development, the one that extended the timer 50% was worth it. But then Ucross immediately made that worthless. And then forever and 75 months after that, they were not worth building even once. None of them ever. I wish I knew right now so I didn't have to waste the money. The spice must flow. I hope to get to visit Paris someday. Well, to do that, you'd have to fly there. Unless you took a boat. That would be interesting. Do they still have things like in Titanic where if you're a poor hobo, you can go work in the cooking frigging potatoes in the undercarriage of the ship? Earn your keep on your 2-month voyage? I mean, they must still have those, right? But maybe not passenger thingies that you can work on? I don't think quantum tunnels are a thing. They are good, but having the corpses is the problem. Corpses of what? I know we need chem grenades, like, desperately. Let's see what else is there now.
Production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something...
All right, 32 alloys, $354. We still need $400 to build the lab. And so we're already overbought. And I didn't make the laser cannon. We could cancel the new combat systems and make the laser cannon, which might be a smarter bet. And we also still need to make the mech. I could make a Phoenix cannon instead, which would be okay. And then we need guns. We need big guns. Laser sniper rifle. Heavy laser rifle. Did we already make one? No. Let's make one. Big pew pew. We're out of alloys. Why do we want the motion tracker again? So we can use it on what? It was definitely something, some reason I was oh, is it? What is it on? It's scouts. Oh, it's the operative. That's who it's on. Me. Okay. Should I scan or should I save it in case I want to cancel something next week? I'm not going to play the next mission anyway because it's 6.5 hour stream. I should probably just save it here. We'll scan next week. That way, I'll probably change my mind tomorrow when I think about it. I always make dumb decisions at the end of a stream. It's over! Done. 3 dot. Hey. 3 dot. Hey. Lazy snow. You get 1 half nod, that's it. Chem grenade is 30 Illyrium? I didn't know it was 30 more Illyrium. That's insane. I think maybe I'll have to cancel that then. Japan is next? Japan's interesting. You should book a thing for that at that weird sushi. What is it? Heroes Sushi or whatever? Apparently that's like the best restaurant on earth. I've never been on a cruise. I will never be on a cruise. Because first of all, every single food that they make is going to be total garbage. Like, it'll taste good, but it will kill you. And also, what cruises allow 3 dots? And also, where the hell would I get money for a cruise? And also, I would just take 3 dot for a walk. Or take her on a boat, which I've done several times. Being trapped at sea with a bunch of people I don't know, and staying in a room 1,000 other people might have slept in sounds terrible. Yes, being trapped at... I mean, you ever see those boats, though? They're so big. If you tried to walk, like, systematically up and down every aisle on every deck, I don't think you could even do it by the time you're done. It's insane. Good work today, everyone. Who did good work today? I feel like I deserve all the credit. I don't know why. Chameleon. Ooh, I forgot about chameleon suit. Ah, and that unlocks with new combat systems. Okay. Yes, chameleon suit is enormous. Like, literally enormous. I absolutely need that. So I'm going to put that on the list. I did build an extra Phoenix cannon, so that's on. I need another extra satellite. I forgot about it. So I might... Do I need the research? Can I cancel the dig, do you guys think? And just not I don't think the research is that important. So let's put cam suit on the list. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Ian. There was a casino in the one I was on. Had a lot of fun in there. Did you lose money or did you win money? Because I feel like casinos where you lose money aren't so fun. Only 2 deaths. Well, 1 if you don't include disassembling. Poodle's Gray. We get a 3 dot meow to hold us over until next week. Maybe. I don't think I missed anything. Look at me reading every comment. Oh. I mean, the floater one, there's nothing else to do with floater corpses, so that's what those are good for. The reason they're not good, the air game targeting thingies, is because you have to be in that stance to use them, which is just stupid. Because if you're in that stance, you don't need those. It's like stupid. If you have an 80% to hit, you don't need a guaranteed hit. You know, you need it when you're on 10% to hit. So they're definitely not worth it. I might build the other one, though. I think I came out $20. That's incredible. If you gambled and made $20, I'd say that's fun time. 3 dot. Oh. Say goodnight, Rain. Louder! You have to activate the filter. Can you hear that? She's just crying. Speak! Speak! There you go. I don't think it activated the first 2 times. That's it. Until next week, when we do God only knows what. It's July, so probably